Hello, good afternoon, or whatever time it is. I think it's Thanksgiving for America. So happy Thanksgiving. I hope everyone's eating lots of tasty food. Hey, Bellas. How are you? Sorry I only caught the end of your stream earlier. Oh my gosh, so much hydrate. Okay. I'll drink all the water. I hope the game music isn't too loud. Hey, big bus driver, how are you? I'm just checking everything's working. Looks like Discord has done its thing. Cool. Ignore the... Hey, can you guys see my cursor? Oh, now you can. Not bad, not bad. Good. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Had one of those days where I didn't get a lot done. Just, It sounds good? Okay, thank you. Yeah, just, like, super sleepy today. I don't know why. I did write a press release post for my website, but other than that, not a lot. But anyway, this game is Pentiment. It's by Obsidian. So it's like a story-based game, but it's set in like the medieval period, and the art is all designed to look like the Illuminated Manuscript style in the old medieval books. Finally finished a job today. That's good. Yeah, it looks really interesting. I've heard good things about it. Actually, my dad has been playing it, weirdly. I was telling him about my streams and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Pentiment on Friday, and he was like, I've been playing that, so... It's got, like, different endings and stuff, like a lot of sort of visual novel style games, but there's apparently, like, a murder mystery in it as well. Yeah, the reason why it says Taranga in the bottom left is because I may be using my partner's Game Pass account to play it for free. Don't tell anyone. And my dad said to use the stylized fonts. Yeah. So they're using all the fonts that you would see in the, like, old manuscripts as well, and it's, like, a different font depending on who's speaking. So, like, if a monk is speaking, it'll use monastic script. But if a peasant is speaking, then it'll use this script instead. Cheap is best. Exactly. So I think I'm gonna go stylized fonts. If it becomes too difficult to read, then I'll switch to that, but, I kind of want to see it in, like, its full stylistic glory to start with. Roger Dodger. Auto saves. Hell yeah, although I can't read Latin, so, Wait, what is the stone for? Wait, why is my sensitivity so low? Ah! Move stone, press stone. What does the stone do? Huh? Oh, I'm erasing it? I don't want to erase it, huh? It's pretty. I don't know what it says, but it's pretty. Game's already getting you to stone people, right? Wait, what? Why was I erasing it? Someone put a lot of effort into that. Hell yeah. I like the music. I love medieval stuff. Well, so far it's pretty. Like, please don't make me do math. We already saw in Kent's route in Amnesia that I can't do maths. I need to get myself into playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and finally start playing play Bannerlord. Oh, I know, there's so many games I want to play. I feel like I didn't take enough sips to catch up to all of the hydrates that Bellas redeemed. 1518. For a while I got really into Crusader Kings 3. I kind of want to get back into that. An artist sleeps. Ooh. Andreas. And the abbot said to me, Andreas. Oh, I get to choose what the abbot said? Okay. I've wanted to get into Crusader Kings, but my attention span when alone is non-existent. Honestly, Crusader Kings is one of those ones where I'll start playing, and then I'll be like, okay, I got a little bit done, I'll stop, and 6 hours will have passed. Alright, what did the abbot say to Andreas? I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April, or keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. I think Andreas, are we gonna say Andreas is distracting the sisters? I think he's been distracting the sisters in the library. Up to the devil's work again, are you? Don't encourage him. Devotion to one's... Wait, Socrates? Devotion to one's work can yield pleasures of the mind superlative to those of the body. Either you need to spend time with more exciting lovers, or I need to learn how to work the Socrates way. How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I like this. It's like we're writing the story as we go. Wait, am I playing Andreas? I apologized and said I'd be more mindful. It's not my fault that God made me this handsome. Or I ignored him. I think we're going to be cheeky. I feel like the type of guy who'd be distracting the sisters in the library would be the type of guy to say, it's not my fault that God made me this handsome. Well, Saint Gorbian seems to like that. Beatrice thinks I'm insufferable. Socrates. Alas, this Christian faith views desire less favorably than I did in my time. Why is Socrates even here? This is the wrong era. He's gone. Oh? Perhaps this longing for you will instill in them a greater appreciation for beauty. Right, try telling that to the abbot next time, Andreas. Prester John. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master await you. What if I don't want to get married? Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. See? It's an arranged marriage. What if I don't want it? Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. That sounds more fun. Oh, Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty, at least? Oh, okay, interesting. So I get to decide how I feel about my prospective wife. That's what my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Oh, who knows, that's not why I'm doing it anyway. I want to hope that my wife is nice. So is this a set story or procedural? I actually don't know. I think there's different branches and things. Like different ways the story can go. My dad said he would make like really innocuous choices, but then the game would be like, the game will remember this. This will be important later. So I think your choices do affect the outcome. It is growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. But I think the like, your dad sounds great. Yeah, he's pretty cool. But I think there is like an overarching plot line. True, your majesty. I feel like I was very rude to Prester John. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. I don't know, your majesty, or well, I can't always dream of this place. Wait, is this my dream? Wait, it did say in an artist's mind, an artist sleeping. I'll say hopefully. Trust in Providence. That explains why Socrates is there. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, Your Majesty. Okay, so what is my reality then, if that was my dream? Oh, wait, the dream's still going. It's so pretty. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. Wait, what are they even doing? This guy's just punching this guy. He's licking the side of the boat. Ow. At least I would if they'd stopped stepping on my feet. In my dream? Am I still dreaming? They're fools, no point trying to teach them anything. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'll be fine. Oh, do we think the abbot is who we work for IRL, and then, but what we really want is to be working like we are in our dreams for Prester John and chatting with Socrates? I'm gonna say I won't. The abbot can't push me around. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, look at the ink splatter as well. Would you please Oh, I just got punched. Aw, we're not having a good time. I give up. Take me home, Grovian. As you wish, Andreas. Yeah. Back to reality. Why he tonguing the boat? Yeah, I don't know. Just fool things, I think. Good morning, Ursula. Gulum Andur. Well said. Well said, Ursula. Time to get up. I want to go back to the, like, doing art for Prester John. Okay. A few more pages back to the Abbey. So that's the menu. April 21st, 1518. Prime to 6 hours. Work hours. Interesting. And what's this? Ooh! So it's like a journal. Oh, it is literally a journal. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorum. Oh, so we're not an artist, we're a writer. Or a scribe. Maths. Oh, that's so cute. I love the way the page unfolds. Alright, so I'm at Gertner Farm. There's a few farms. A salt mine, shrine, waterfall, charcoal burner, Roman ruins. Oh, hell yeah, I love this. People. Brother Piero of Verona. Artist. Oh, my brother's an artist. Known for his kindness and helpful nature, Brother Piero is also respected as a master painter, specializing in works of extraordinary color. Nice. Oh, we got the glossary as well. Nuremberg. Free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center and city of arts, including printing. Cool. And what are these buttons? Oh, that just takes me straight to the map. Okay. And what is that? Huh? Oh, it like just switches to the page style? Wait. Then what does that do? I wish I could read Latin. I don't know what that mode is. Maybe that'll be explained later. Okay, what's this? I really should clean this up. Can I clean it? I want to clean it. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Friar for... Oh my god, these names. Keeps giving me all of these books to read. Then read them. Go to bed? I don't think I should go to bed. Okay, so I can walk... I think I can walk using the keyboard if I'm not lazy. Yeah. And then E is interact, I think. I've been using my mouse because then I can do that one-handed. Seems quite confusing at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm just getting the hang of it. So that's the guest room. Clara. I'll go talk to Ursula again first. Never mind. Ursula's not the best conversationalist. I really like the art style though. I'll speak to Clara. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Okay, yeah, I'm going to start using my keyboard instead of my mouse, I think. Quite well, actually. Thank you. Ordinary as far as sleeping goes, not well, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'm not going to be a downer first thing in the morning. I slept well. I liked that dream. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the... Huh? Oh, Albans. Oh! There was a type or like a spelling mistake and they like fixed it while they were writing it. That's cool. I was like, Albans? What? Otto... Do you think it's because she's a peasant, so it's like deliberately doing spelling mistakes or something? Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. So stopped by? Oh, does Eva like Otto? Yes, it's around dawn. I like how they describe the food as well. That makes sense, a lot more illiterate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Here you are, Andreas. Lunch acquired. That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. I think it would be nice. Why not? Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we what? Huh? Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? Oh no, are they struggling? And if we raised it by... Huh? Wait, hold on. Hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind? Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual, I mean. Of course it's no problem at all, besides we wouldn't want Peter... Wait, what's that? What bubble? I didn't mean to press that! Oh, bless you, Andreas, and may St. Luke watch over you today. Wait, which option did I even choose? I was, like, just trying to click to get my mouse back on the screen because I wanted to click on the thought bubble. Oh, well. Speaking of St. Luke, I think I just agreed to pay. Oh, well. How's your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. Only during the Divine Office that I don't know how to pronounce that name. Berenk allows me to work on my masterpiece. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. Hey, means ongoing employment, like, seems fine to me. The City Council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making... Wait, huh? I'm making it mostly to show clients and for my own sake. He's just building his portfolio. And yes, when I do finish, I'll go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. Okay, so the marriage thing is happening. That wasn't just the dream. From Nuremberg to a university, and now traveling the world as an artist. Okay, so we're like upper class and educated. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after... Ooh. Well, I said I was having fun with the nuns, so... Maybe I'll say... Maybe we're a bit of a lad. I'll say I had a little too much fun. It must be rather frightening starting all over again. I owe it to my family to make something of my life, or it is, but I know now what it is I want to do. I'm going to do that one. I think... Oh, this will be remembered? Not many people get to decide that. Okay. From the Steam description, seems you're a somewhat educated fellow. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like we came from like a noble, educated background. But then, I mean, I chose that I had a bit too much fun, so we got up to some mischief, and now we're trying to make amends. Certainly not anyone in Tassing? Is that what that said? Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. It is, it's my finest work, it's getting there, or, well, it's hard to say until it's not. I'm going to be confident, it is, it's my finest work. Had a few too many farmers' wives for breakfast, exactly. Good, it makes me glad to see some confidence in the men around here sometimes. Now, I have to get back to my own work. It sounds like Peter's doing his best. He's just struggling with money. That's not his fault. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Oh, I was like, why is it underlining things? Okay, so I can click on the underlined things to... Wait, why is that finger so long though? Vespers. Monastic hour at dusk, one of the major prayer hours. It is followed by supper. There you go. Not tonight, but thank you. Wait, what? Klaus Drucker invited me over for supper. Of course, please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course. Until later, Clara. Wait, they sounded fancy. Alright. Eva. She's just saying hello. I think I've done that conversation. Bye, wait, how do I leave? How do I get out of here? Huh? Oh, there we go. Farm. I thought that was just like a label for where I was. Oh, this is pretty. I can run. Witcha! And then shift to walk instead. Okay, I might walk while I just explore for the first time. Peter. This would be the Peter who's losing his hair, I think. Andreas, you forgot my name? Ah, oh yes, Andreas. I mean, he looks pretty old. This weather's been awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. I don't think the townsfolk can do much about the weather, or were things very different when you were young. I'm not gonna be rude. Are they that different? In this day and age? The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Persia. Ah. So this abbot doesn't like... Look at that pig! Wait, how do I select... I wanted to select the word. So if I start using the keyboard, the mouse cursor disappears. But then to bring the mouse cursor back, I have to click, but doing that also makes the text change. I wanted to click. Matthias knew that Christ was in our hearts, even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. The church banned all observances of pagan gods. Rude. What sort of old customs? I thought Saint Moritz protected Tassing, and you think that spirits have been fouling the weather since no one follows the customs anymore? I'm gonna ask about the old custom. Maybe we can become a pagan. The kind that scare away witches and keep spirits from calling storm clouds over our farms. The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew that. Old Rannig... Huh? Rannig Kemper, the late husband of... I don't even know who Attilia is. Too many names. Bastard Abbot may not like it, but some of us keep the traditions alive. Good, you do that. What is up with the legs on this sheep? Why does it look like it has people legs? Like the old widow. Ooh, interesting. I won't mention that at the Abbey. And what do these traditions entail? I want to know more. Tell me. Indoctrinate me. When you get up in the night to take a piss, go around the right side of the house and never go back the same way. Okay. That way the witches don't steal your soul. Good to know, thank you. Oh, how interesting. I should go. Alright. God bless you. Thanks, Peter. That was a great combo. Wait. I want to try talking. Who else can I talk to? Peter. Wait, that's why we've got different Peters. We've got Peter and not Peter. Oh, that was it? Well then. Who dis? Hello? I can't talk to this guy. Ah? Big Yorg. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Big Yorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow, and it took me God knows how long to... Oh, Lord knows how long to pull it out. You off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. Or where else would I be going? I don't think I need to be antagonistic. Right, thank God for Sundays. I mean, literally, I think, right? Smells like a storm's coming, no? Huh, just smells like fresh alpine air to me. That's because I'm not one of the country folk. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your what? Wandering years, during which a journeyman, artist, or craftsman travels far and wide to improve their skills. There you go. I'm learning things. Ooh, pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Ah. So where did I go before here? Basil. Andreas knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones. Okay. Or Flanders knows some Dutch and French. Or Italy knows Italian, Greek, and I'm going to pick Italy because Florence is one of my favorite cities that I've ever been to. So I'm going to pick Italy. Italy, Florence for a while, but Venice and Milan as well. I've actually been to all of those cities. Italy? No wonder your senses are dull. You've been down there too long. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. Thanks, Big Yorg. How long will that take? 10, 15 years? I don't want to stay in these mountains for 10, 15 years. I don't think I have that long, Big Yorg. What did you... Oh, so it shows you, like, the crest when it's to do with the choice you made. What do you spend all that time in Italy doing, anyway? Other than art, I mean... Ooh, hedonist? Okay. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. I wish I could play a female character, though. Like, why do I have to be Andreas? I guess maybe if I was a woman, the whole situation would be very different, though. I don't think I'd be allowed to go wandering and doing art. Ooh, I hit my desk. So hedonist seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all the enjoyable vices of the world. I mean, that's the way I've been playing him so far. Or does he dedicate himself to his craft? Or is he a bookworm? I mean, me. Spends all of his non-working free time finding and reading as many books. Rapscallion? Has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. Or businessman? I mean, I kind of want to pick bookworm because that's very me, but I feel like... I don't want to pick hedonist, actually, because that's very noble, and I don't want to play a noble guy. I want to start a revolution and become a pagan. But I don't think I want to pick Rapscallion because I don't want to be, like, super obvious. I want to be subtle about my rebellion. So I'm going to go bookworm. I'm reading. I'm learning. Reading, mostly, and talking about books. I couldn't get enough of it. Venice is filled with incredible printers. Florence continues to illuminate beautiful manuscripts. And the books they produce are treasures, everyone. I actually did, when I was in Florence, I got a book that was made, like, there, like, right in front of me. I saw him make it, and on the cover, he did, like, this, like, paint, like, print thing, like, marble paint, I think it's called, where he had, like, this tub of water with different inks and stuff in it, and then he, like, used a stick to go through and sort of move the inks around to make a pattern, and then dip the paper in it. And that was pretty cool. So I could see Florence and Venice making really pretty books. I didn't realize that books meant that much to you. I've seen Father Thomas's Bible and a few other books. I haven't had much use for reading, though. True. Anyway, I have to get going. Thanks, Big Yorg. Yorg, let's go. Wait, is Peter Yorg's dad? Dad's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though... Wait, but Big Yorg is bigger than Peter. Wait, was his name Peter? Yeah. See you later, Andreas. Okay, so I've decided that I'm a bookworm who got up to some mischief. I feel like I picked some contradictory traits. Okay, do I want to go to the town commons or run? What was this way? Oh, I can't go that way. There are sheep blocking the way. Alright, let's go town commons. I'm just going to use the mouse. I feel like it's a bit easier for me. Hendris Schmidt-Smithy. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. Damn, New Zealand is blocking the way, right? How rude. More of them. Unbelievable. And more of them this way as well. Ooh. Martin, please, can you give me a hand here? Why, there's so many flies. Ugh. What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them. That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing. He's watching them, Veronica. Martin, for Christ's sake. See, when they leave it blank like that, my brain fills in the gaps. And Christ was not the word I was thinking of. Morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it. Darn sheep. Is there something I can do to help? Should I offer to help? Oh, that's my thought bubble. Oh. Wait! So I've got like a Socrates and a saint in my brain. Perhaps helping others also helps us. It allows us to feel useful and take satisfaction in our work. Or that idiot Martin should be helping them. Yell at him, give him a good scare. No, I'm not going to give in to the evil voice. Let's help them, why not? And again, I don't know anything about sheep and I'd probably just get in their way. Is there something I can do to help? No, excuse me, I'll try to stay out of your way. Martin, idiot. No, I'm not going to say Martin, idiot. Wait, maybe I will just get in their way. Now I don't know. I'll ask them if there's something I can do. Have you ever handled sheep before? Well, no. Then no, but thank you. Christian of you to offer. See, they appreciated that I offered even if I couldn't help them in the end. Oh look, there's something going on up at the Steiner's place? I don't know how to pronounce these names. What is this? Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. True, that was what I thought too. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky's giving him an earful. I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johan pulled his pants down. Knocked 2 of my man's teeth out. What? You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger. Sounds like a wild wedding. Do you think he's a noble? He looks really rich. Damn it, Martin, stay out of trouble. He keeps mentioning that he's rich. Is Martin a thief? I mean, he's wearing a little green hat. What, Aunt Hetty? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? He's just like, he looks mighty rich to me. Someone should help him redistribute that wealth. Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get this ship under control. Of course, see you later. I am but a sensitive artiste. I do not have the physical capabilities to move these sheep. Don't work too hard, Martin. Good luck. Or help your aunt and cousin, alright? I'm just gonna say good luck. I don't need to get involved in their family business. Can I go up there? Okay, yes I can. Wait. But then how do I get up there? I'm not allowed to join them, apparently. Hold on. Let's go this way. There's more sheep there blocking the way. Let's go to Church and Druckers. I wanted to investigate what was happening with the noblemen, but I couldn't seem to reach them. Blouse, let's go see. Oh my god, there's so many animal noises though. Wait, what is this? Oh, it was being printed. That was so cool with the actual like keys of the printer. Morning, Andreas. How's it going? Oh, and because I'm an artist, I'm like... I like how you can see the ink shiny and then it like dries. Morning class, another day at the Abbey, another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andreas, he's not that strict. This font is so beautiful. I know he's just trying to protect people from heresy, witch mania, adventure stories of questionable moral repute, or your sloppy typesetting. His typesetting is not sloppy. I mean, that one actually is a little bit faded, but like, it's very pretty. Wait, should I ask about witches? I'm gonna say witch mania. Oh god, don't say that, Andreas. We're less than a day's ride from Innsbruck, capital of the Austrian county of Tyrol, and major stop on the imperial road connecting Italy and Bavaria. It is the closest major city to Kirsau Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of witch trials in 1485. Not fun. Heresy to the God Emperor. No, that's not good. Let's not get executed. No need to get people around here all worked up about witches again. Yeah, good point. I don't want to stir up witch mania. I was just asking about it out of, you know, curiosity. Asking for a friend. Besides, don't talk about witches around Father Thomas. Just a bad idea. Why? Why you gotta hate witches? Good to know. I think we should become a witch, if that's a possibility. So, supper tonight after Vespers? Of course. I like this printed dude. Great, I'll tell Marie and Bert you're coming. See you then. I love the way the different fonts show up. That's really cool. That's Klaus. I can't go in, presumably, because I do not own this house. Okay, the sheep are blocking that way, so we'll go this way. Who dis? Thomas. Oh, okay, this is my boss, I think. God bless Master Mela. I hope your week is going well. He has some fancy handwriting. Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. But I'm running late to the Abbey. I'm just gonna say this one. I don't need to be rude to Thomas. Good, Andreas. I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning Mass. Why were we not at Mass? You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? I mean, of course. Yes, I apologize. Wait, what's this thought bubble? I want to see what Socrates... And I've forgotten the saint's name, I have to say. I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. Ooh. Oh, this was, Oh, I've forgotten her name. The one who was on the balcony in the dream. Would going to church on Sunday be such a burden? If not for his sake, consider it for your own. A man has many duties. He should appreciate... I think going to Sunday Mass is kind of important in this, you know, culture. This asshole can't make you go to Mass. To hell with him. That doesn't feel like a very Christian thing to say. I mean, I can go to church on Sunday, right? Mass can be an uplifting experience, remember? I'm assuming I'm Christian if I'm working on some art for the Abbey. I promise I'll make it this Sunday. Yeah, sure. Let's go. You don't have to make a promise to me, but our salvation is contingent on the... Oh! Now I get to talk to the people on horses. Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mela, this is Lorenz, Baron of... Wait, I can't actually read some of this. It's too fancy. Baron of Rothvogel, I think. A great lord from the countryside near Worms. Prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire, located on the Rhine River. Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. There you go. I'm learning so much. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbours were as welcoming. Look at that beautiful W. That is stunning. I want to learn to write like this. Well, yes. Wait, what was wrong with our neighbours? What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. Hey, I've been there. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. No more witch trials to keep us entertained. Am I right? I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the emperor's... Wait, what do they mean by diet? This makes much more sense than what I thought they meant, which was like a food diet. An imperial diet is an assembly of the 3 colleges of the imperial states of the Holy Roman Empire, the prince-electors, the princes and dukes, and representatives of the imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the empire. What bird is this? Why does it have a long nose and human eyes? And what is this? What is going on here? Is that like a donkey eating a bird? What? What is that? Why is this rabbit playing horn? I don't understand. The Emperor? Was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Okay, Lorenz. Just casually name-dropping the Emperor. Like, oh, did I mention that I'm friends with the Emperor? Who was the artist, my lord? Why was the diet assembled, my lord? How was Venice, my lord? I lived there only a few years ago, or say nothing. Do I try and schmooze? Maybe I should try and schmooze. I'm gonna, seeing as, you know, I've got this choice because of something I said earlier, I'm gonna pick that one. Oh, fascinating. Well, the city's Jews now live in their own quarter in the north. That feels like a little yikes moment. The city's artists are still producing wonderful work. Titian, Titian in particular is a god. Hell yeah. I love Titian's works. No offense, father. Of course. Anyway, I just love this font. The W is like... I want to learn to do that W. My wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to Kiesa. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing these wrong. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. Was he... Huh? Oh, the abbot. Wait, is this where we are? Kiesau? Before Father Gernot, widely respected, blah, 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 blah. Known for his love of books? Man, we would have gotten on so well. A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Indeed, by good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the History... Hasfier? Oh, Historia. Yeah, that makes more sense. Tassier. An account of the early history of Tassing. He had a copy and brought another one to the gift. Okay, cool. Father Matthias was hoping to find... Wait, is this the person... So if he just died, is this who the victim of the murder mystery is going to be? Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. Well, I wonder why some bits of it are missing then. Ah, yes. But I must be off. There will be time... This guy feels like a snob. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father... Bernot? Is that a B? It's just got a picture of him. Okay. And I have come to check on its progress. Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young master... Oh, wait, am I doing his manuscript? Not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by city council, and it is... I'm just gonna say it is an honor to meet you. I don't need to correct him. Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey scriptorium. That would be my dream job, just write stuff all day. A Nuremberg artist working in an Abbey scriptorium in 1518? Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. Wait, why is that weird? Of course, my lord would be an honor. Well, I'm already late to the Abbey, but I suppose it's alright. Surely my lord will find a little entertainment or companionship in me. So that's like letting him down gently. That, I guess... Hey, Serendipity, how are you? Of course, my lord, it would be an honor. What, do I talk to him now? I mean, I'm supposed to be going... I'm late for work. But also, he's like really rich. I'm just gonna say, of course. This will be remembered? Oh no. Wonderful, it's so rare to find someone in the countryside who knows anything about art. I'm schmoozing, it's part of my work duties. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Who's this other guy? Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the Abbot's table. Wait, no, I've already got dinner planned. Did the Abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What is he going to do? Refuse us? Excellent. We'll see you then. Miklaus, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house. Oh man, I thought when he said he wanted to have a chat that it would be quick, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be real late for work. I'd like to take my time talk- No, I don't want to take time, I'm busy. At once, my lord. So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. So it would seem- Wait. What is that? Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. Are you unmarried? Unmarried? No, I'm not married, but in truth, I came to my vocation later than... Ugh, I love the way the ink dries on the thing. That's beautiful. Such a nice touch. Insane day, but I'm okay. Oh no. I hope your day eases up. I was in university for a number of years at Afoot. I love this pointer finger. They're like, we'll just make it as long as we need it to be to point to the thing. And I love these illustrations as well. What is this? That cat. I love paintings of animals where they have human faces. Like this cat with a human face is hilarious. Erfurt is one of the most popular cities in the empire, is located near its heart. Has become a respected university. Here you go. So that mode teaches you terms? Yeah, I think so. Is that a whale but a circle? Yeah, I think. I don't really know. Erfurt, wonderful. The same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. He's like, thank goodness there's another educated person in this country town. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him in trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may have even met him. Did you? You must tell me. Ah, no, he was a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas do seem fascinating, or his ideas don't hold much interest from me, I'm afraid. I'm trying to remember my history. I don't know if Martin Luther's writings are something, or ideas are something I should be agreeing with. But, I mean, my new friend Lorenz seems to think they're good, so this will be remembered. What did I just agree to? I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Am I gonna get in trouble for heresy because of this? Perhaps they've even read his list of 95 theses against the church? Guys, I think I maybe should have said I didn't like his ideas. I'm gonna get in trouble with the abbot. A list of propositions against the church's practice of selling indulgences for the remission of sin. It was written in 1517 by Martin Luther. Oh dear. I mean, I said I wanted a revolution, but I was talking more about, like, a class-based one. Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father... Wait, I can't tell if it's Gernot or Bernard. Does not disappoint in that regard. It sounds like this guy has, like, witch phobia, and he's kind of strict, so I don't know if he's going to be up for a lively debate. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. I'm going to be so late for work. Forgive me, Baron, but did you attend university? You seem very well educated, or why are you so interested in my education? I'm just going to ask him if he attended university. Ah, no, my family is merely wealthy enough to have provided me with all the books and tutors a child could dream of. He didn't even have to go to uni. He just read a lot of books. Man, imagine if reading a lot of books equaled being considered highly educated. I have a whole university degree and I feel stupid compared to a lot of people. I'm not considered an expert on anything. I love all knowledge, from Aristotle and Cicero to... I don't actually know. I know Aristotle, obviously, and I've heard of Erasmus. I read 100 book. I genius now, right? Imagine if it was that easy. I've got a bunch of books on philosophy on my bookshelf. Does that mean I'm a genius? I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student. Imagine if having a degree meant you actually were considered, like, well educated these days. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate? Why did it suddenly change? Huh? No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working toward a doctorate but didn't finish. Well, actually, he's more educated than me. He has a master's degree. I just have a bachelor's degree. I did start a master's degree, but I quit because it was a lot of student debt with very few employment prospects at the end. Think of it like a visual novel. The more big books you read, the more combo choices you get. It's true. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? I could choose? Hell yeah. So IRL, I studied linguistics and history. So what's closest to that? Theology? Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. That sounds fun. Andreas knows the basics of the fractured systems of law that govern various states. Nah. Medicine. Ooh, medicine could be interesting. I studied biology in high school, but not at uni. I mean, theology is probably the closest to, like, history and social studies. I want to know about heresies. I'm going to pick... Oh, medicine seems most useful, though. What should I choose? Theology or medicine? I think theology is closest to what I actually studied. I did actually take some units in religious studies, so... Studying is hard as average high-scoring student, even without paying much attention, but I could study shit and still can't. Yeah, nah, me neither. I still have no idea how I managed to pass my degree. I barely attended class, barely studied. I am not good at sitting still and concentrating. Theology, as odd as that may seem, not odd at all. It's a good field of study if you want a position in the church. Plus, it's interesting. My late uncle was the abbot of Fulda. I spent many hours reading the manuscripts in their library with his permission. Look at us bonding. I'm sorry, Lorenz, for judging you in the beginning. He seems like a cool dude. That's why I ended up in trades. I was retail and pest control before this. Yeah, I managed to finish my degree and then I got a job working in, like, admin and stuff and, like, customer service. But I did not like it, which is why I now write. Because when I write, I can write in my own time. So I can get up and move around whenever I want. Wait, Attilia, she's the witch! She's the pagan woman. You, if I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Wait, what? Why? What did Lorenz do? Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Fetch's dogs tearing you to pieces would be too kind of a fate. In my pest control days, most admin ladies seem to hate it. Yeah, I think you kind of end up in it because there's just so much work available for admin, but it's not... I didn't enjoy it. I don't know. I worked with people who did seem to take well to admin, but it wasn't for me. Wait, she just, like, showed up, cursed him, and then ran off. These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? I mean, to you, they've been perfectly fine to me. What was that about? Or say nothing? I want to know. Old mate Lorenz, tell me, what did you do to that poor woman? Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Whoa, 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 buddy. That's a bit rude. I see we were bonding and now he's ruining it. ... Well, what of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium... Huh? The trivium and quadrivium represent the lower and upper divisions of classic liberal art. Latin, grammar, logic, and rhetoric form the trivium, arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy. Oh my god, actually, you know what? I take it back. They are smarter than me. I didn't study all these things. Did you have a favorite subject? Subject. Ooh, Latin. I mean, I studied linguistics, so that's probably closest to, like, what I actually studied. Logician... Nah, I cannot easily perform complicated calculations in my head, so I'm not going to pick that one. Orator... Nah, I suck at public speaking. Occultist. Andreas knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical... Soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, theurgy, necromancy? And various magical rites and ceremonies? Or heavens and earth? So that's like astrology. Ooh. Oh man, that's hard. I know. Occultist is the strictly coolest option, right? But, I mean, the linguist in me really wants to pick the language option, but Latin is now seeming very boring compared to occultist and heavens and earth. That's like sciences, right? That's like astrophysics or like astronomy and biology and stuff. I think I'm gonna go occultist. I said theology before, so that fits. I study religion so that I can... Latin seems boring compared to raising corpses. I know. I mean, IRL though, I really want to learn Latin, but I'm gonna pick occultist, I think. That includes alchemy and astrology as well. I mean, yeah, they had me at necromancy, really. And I like the soul endangering amount. That's a great phrase. Alright, I'm picking occultist. I'm gonna admit this. I can't believe I'm admitting this to Lorenz right now. A super powerful dude. I'm like, yeah, I've studied the occult. I've studied some heresies. I use my access to the university's library to pursue more esoteric interests. I'm going down a dark path, guys. I love being a necromancer summoning games. Me too! Did you ever play Guild Wars? Necromancer class in Guild Wars was great. Oh, esoteric how? Oh dear. Mystical texts, books on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination. Purely academic, of course. Sure thing, buddy. Maybe this is why I got into trouble before. Of course. Wait, that smile. Are we gonna start a cult? I need to, like, make a note of all these books so that I can, like, read them myself. I started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticum, and my interest only deepened from there. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Wait, print screen? How do I take a screenshot with a Game Pass game? Is it still the same as Steam? It is not the same as Steam. Okay, well, I'm just gonna write it down then. I want to read this. I want to start down the path of heresy. The Virginum Corpus Hermeticum. Sometimes I do go down rabbit holes of, like, books and essays and things. I read a speech from a monk in, like, I think it was the 6th century recently. I didn't really get into Guild Wars. I've been meaning to try Guild Wars 2 for years, but never got around to it. I played the first Guild Wars a lot growing up because I played on my dad's account. But I got a little bit into Guild Wars 2, but I never played too much of it, unfortunately. I did enjoy it. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. He's also a heretic. We're both going to start a cult. I'm calling it now. I look forward to it, my lord, as you wish, my lord. Please be discreet. We've already been warned that the abbot hates witchcraft and heresy and stuff. Shall I say please be discreet? I think he knows to be discreet, right? I look forward to it, my lord. It will be remembered or no? I'm becoming a heretic. I bought the OG Guild Wars at some point on disc. I don't know what happened to it though. I have Guild Wars 2 on disc. Huh? Didn't I already choose this? Wait, what was the question? Didn't I choose my favorite subject? Am I meant to be choosing my least favorite subject now or my second favorite subject? How do I go back? I missed what the question was. Because if it's like second favorite, I want to pick Heavens and Earth. But if it's least favorite, then I want to pick Logician. I need to pay more attention. I'm just gonna pick Latin actually, because then either way... I focused on Latin, there we go. It's useful in so many ways, but especially for understanding manuscripts. Wow, wonderful. A beautiful language used in the greatest empire of the ancient world. Tell me, what is your favorite sententia? Sententiae are commonly understood moral maxims, oh hell yeah, typically originating from ancient Rome or Greece. They may be employed as a sort of quasi-logical rhetorical shorthand among educated audiences. Oh, this is my shit. Everyone enjoys the smell of Fart? No! Remember to tell the tale of another's kindness many times, but whatever kind deed you do for others, keep quiet. Oh man. I think I'm gonna say the second one. I mean, the first one is hilarious, but I feel like the second one is more legit. I should play more Divinity 2. Yeah, actually, I played quite a bit of Divinity 2. I never quite finished it. I've been meaning to go back to it. Yes, Cato the Younger, an unflinching defender of the Roman Republic. But what did his principles get him? Death at the hands of Caesar. Unbelievable. That Caesar guy, am I right? Not quite true. He died by his own hand. Ooh, we're having a debate. And when Caesar learned of it, he said, Cato, I resent you for your death, for you denied me the chance to spare you. Aww. A bitter end, but not without a measure of sweetness. That's my favorite. Good morning. I just noticed now you're streaming. Gotta go to work sadly, but I'll lurk. Don't know you're playing, but sounds like you're having fun. Hi, Terriaro. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for subscribing as well, by the way. I can't remember if I thanked you at the time. And thank you for lurking, even though you have to go to work. It's, the game's Pentiment. It's like a visual novel, but, it's like medieval style, and it's all done in like this, illuminated manuscript art style, which is pretty cool. Let me know if you ever want to start a campaign. I will. Ah, there's the Abbey. I can finally go to work. I have good memories of this place, and of Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. Yeah, you're not gonna like the new abbot. You're welcome. I like the little smiley face, that's cute. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know Kirsau at all? Yeah, this Lorenz guy, like, we bonded a little bit, but I'm gonna stay cautious of him. He seems shady. My family have been patrons of Kirsau for, I don't know how many... I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Some years ago, I heard that Kirsau still had a wonderful library and artisans. This guy just really likes books, hey? Which, I mean, I chose that trait for myself. I also like books. I think we're becoming friends. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. They keep underlining. I know what a scriptorium is. Well, there's not much left of it these days. 2 old men, a young scribe, and me. This is as good a place as any to create art, or the artists that remain here are quite talented. I want to be optimistic about it. I mean, this is, like, in line with all the revolutionary stuff we've been doing. You know, I think it's time to overthrow the old-fashioned regime. Well, Kirsau is a bit more than a bit old-fashioned. I'd assume scriptorium is basically a place where people write and store writings. Yeah. Or like where they do the scribing. And the art and things. Making the manuscripts. Some of my friends think I'm mad for commissioning a manuscript from an abbey in this day and age. No, you're not mad. That's what's giving me income right now. It's a great idea. But, well, my family have been patrons of Kirsau for generations. It seems wrong to stop now while there's still talent here. Hell yeah, good for you. Patronizing the art. I commissioned a manuscript through Father... Oh, it's Gernot. It is with a G. A year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Wait, is that how long I've been working on this manuscript for? Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no. I do know the artist well. Oh, it's not me. I thought it was me. The venerable brother... Wait, is that my brother? No. I thought we... Wait, we do have a brother, but I've forgotten his name. How venerable... Wait, what? What do you mean, how venerable? Oh, as in how old? He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. The venerable brother Piero. Okay, but how venerable, though? Does he have arthritic hands? Brother Piero has an incredible talent with colour. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. Okay, I really need to go to work though, my dude. I'm so late. It's probably like lunchtime. All the flies. So gross. Oh, there's a little butterfly over here though. Miklaus, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the abbey. Look at those horses. Oh, it's pretty. Yes, my lord. I really love the art style. This is like the main thing that drew me to the game in the first place. When I saw this art style, I was like, I need to try this. Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. And I also love historical fiction anyway, so like... Wait. Are these the sisters I've been distracting in the church, in the library? Nuns. You don't like nuns, bro? Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. I love that it comes up with typos and fixes it as well. And like you can hear the like quill scratching against it. Beautiful. Found this bird. I think this bird is my favorite of the illustrations around the edges. Why does its nose like that? I've never seen a bird with a nose before. What is going on here? I love this. Founded in the 6th century, the Benedictines are a Christian monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity. Ooh, those are all boring things. Under the rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia. I love the ball whale, right? It's so great. Oh man, this is making me want to go to a museum again. The church closed most of them centuries ago. Testy whale. But then Kirsauers are placed out of time in more ways than one. Ooh, do you know Mother Cecilia? She seemed... Wait, is this guy causing mischief in this town? Because, I mean, the old witch pagan lady was mad at him, and the nuns seemed to know him. Why were they closed? Nah, I'm gonna ask him. I want the juicy gossip on Mother Cecilia. We're acquainted, yes, let's leave it... Wait, but he said nuns in, like, an angry way. So maybe they don't get on very well. I want to know what this drama is. I assume this is the abbot? You must be Father Gurnet. I am Lorenz, Baron of... Whoa! He got the fancy font. Yes, the Baron of Rothbergel. Okay, I am having a little trouble reading it, but it's beautiful. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. Ah, if you say so. I'm not good with remembering faces. Oh, this is awkward. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Oh, man, this font is so beautiful. Did you see that X in expecting? With the little line through it? Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Sounds like it might be a little trouble. Yes, I mean, no, it's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? Wait, what is Gurnet hiding? Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen? ... Wait, what's... Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. Wait, this feels very suspicious. Why is he being so short with Lorenz? And, like, why does he not want him there so badly? Andreas, I don't know what you're doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now. Huh? Why? Of course, Father, I'm eager to get to work. Why are you taking this out on me? He's not my problem. Is it a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours? Yeah, it feels like a bad time to ask for that, so I'm just gonna go get to work. We can ask about it later. Then get to work. This guy... He does not seem fun. I'm already fed up with this guy. Shit, I should have asked him about the advance for Gertner's taxes. Wait, but... I don't think he would have given it to me right now. Maybe I could just convince Brother Matteo to pay me early. Have we met him yet? Oh. Cute. It's the Tessie whale again. Wait, what even? Is it actually meant to be a whale? Why are there 3 cats just sitting in a row? What? Alright. The Gertner's taxes. Find a way to get paid. Shrine, church, Lower Abbey. Convent garden. I don't know, I just dream it is. I think it's the closest thing I can think of. And then what's here? Cloister. Where should I go? I'm gonna check out the shrine. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. This is pretty. A reliquary containing the hand of Saint Moritz, which is said to have once held the Holy Lance. Ooh. Saint Moritz is the patron saint of Tassing. Legend states he was the Egyptian-born commander of a Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. His hand is a relic in Kirsau's shrine. Holy Lance, also called the Spear of Destiny or the Lance of Longinus. It is the lance that pierced Jesus' side on the cross. Many legends... Why is there a hand coming out of a horn? What? Many legends... Wait, is that a horn or is that meant to be a shell? Look at those cats. Many legends surround the lands and several places claim to possess it. Margaret. Up here. Brother Mathieu maintains this shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. A souvenir shop at a shrine. Let's you, Brother Piero. No, wait, it's Master Mela. Her eyes okay? I thought you couldn't see, Sister Margaret. During the day, I can see some colors. How did you know it was me? You and Brother Piero both smell of pigments you use. But you're taller, and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds. That's my lunch! Oh, that's old linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Brother Piero doesn't use it. I'm also much more handsome. Am I really gonna flirt with a nun? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the joke line. Well, I wouldn't know. God has saved me from the temptations of beautiful men. That is a great way to let him down. You'll just have to trust me then. Not a chance. Have a good day, Sister Margaret. Damn, that's what I get for trying to seduce a nun. What? Lisbeth? Whoa, she got the fancy font too. Gertrude. God bless you, Master Mela. How goes your work in the scriptorium? Very well, thank you. Oh, then I guess you wouldn't be interested in the saffron Agnes Steinerin received yesterday. I'll take the saffron. What, saffron? Really? Where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda saw her at the Albans. Maybe you can convince Friar Ferenc to get some for your yellows. Saffron must be pretty rare and expensive, right? Good to know. How's Mousefanger? Is that a cat? Please tell me that is a cat. She's around here somewhere, hopefully getting to the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Mousefanger is a great name for a cat. Until later, Sister Gertrude. By the shrine of Saint Satia one of these days. One of Tessing's patron saints. Well, they have so many saints. Said he was a local pagan who converted to Christianity and miraculously aided Saint Moritz's soldiers with food in the dead of winter. She was martyred for her actions. Look at that frog! That frog looks as anxious as I feel on a day-to-day basis. Wait, what is that? There are so many cats this time. And look at this doggy! Wait, was that a dog or a rabbit, actually? Alright, well, we've finished chatting up the nuns. Is there anything else to do in the shrine? Nah. Upper Abbey. Alright, let's go. Rabbit. Convent. Convent garden. Ooh. Feverfew. It always smells so fresh. I love feverfew. It is a very cute plant. Hello? Am I just in someone's house? What did I didn't even look where I was clicking. She got the fancy robes. Look at that cross. Cecilia is clearly an important lady. Oh, she's Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? God, that font is so pretty. I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron, or no, my apologies until now. I'm gonna ask. I want to know. What concern of it is yours? It just seemed unusual. I'm nosy. I want to know. Damn, what you doing walking into a nun's house? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did get in trouble for distracting the nuns, so I think it's in character. The Baron arrived to see the abbot and the scriptorium. It isn't appropriate for the sisters to interact with men. Is that all? The sisters interact with me? Winky face. I see, that makes sense. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Do I say the sisters interact with me? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. As they need to, at my discretion. I'm getting told off. The Baron is an important visitor and a patron of the Abbey, but there is no need for him to speak with the sisters, or me. There's some drama, there's some history between Mother Cecilia and Baron Lorenz. I see, that makes sense. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Until later. Until then. Yeah, I just got told to mind my own business. Yeah, I went into the prioress's house. I didn't even like think about it, I just clicked the button. Matilda! What's up, Matilda? Oh, the garden is cute! Sister Matilda, how are you doing? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Ah, forgive me, sorry to bother you. Man, I'm causing so much trouble for everybody. I don't know the etiquette, okay? Ah, the many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. Tassing is lucky to have so much woundwort naturally growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. This is like the medicine garden? I'm still talking to the nuns. I keep just clicking on them even though I've already been told I'm not supposed to. How are things going in the nun's kitchen? Sophie's cute. I mean no offense, Master Mailer, but I cannot speak with men. Yeah, I know, I'm getting that impression. Sorry. I mean, they're supposed to not be tempted by me, I get it. The sisters certainly keep their garden well tended. It is a cat! Mousefanger, that is a great name for a cat. What the nun's cooking. Hell yeah! I got to pet a cat. Oh, oh, I can go in. Sister Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here. Interesting, good to know if I ever need to steal some herbs. I already looked at all of that. I'm still going to keep going and talking to nuns, apparently. Ooh, why is her head on fire? A painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favourite. Okay, I want to know who this is. Saint Hildegard of Bingen was a Benedictine abbess, visionary mystic, and prolific writer on the variety of subjects from theology to musical composition to medicine. Dang, she sounds pretty cool. I'm just like sneaking around. The doors into the convent are locked to outsiders, men at least. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to actually sneak into their quarters. I'm just investigating. The door must lead into the rest of the convent, not for me. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the distinct impression that I'm not meant to be hanging around all the nuns. Do I go into the church or the cloister? Let's go into the church. Ooh, it's so pretty. Monastery, aquarium, or... Let's talk to Rudiger. Why did they all get the fancy letters? I want the fancy letters. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter... Exactly! Look at that X! See, that's what I'm talking about! That's beautiful! Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing! So he does the singing, apparently? Crypt. Oh, hell yeah. Take me to the crypt. Let me put that necromancy train into good use. The foundations of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. I want to know more about the writers of this game and like what inspired them to make it and like their research as well. Because this is so specific and so detailed that it requires so much like specialist knowledge. These two markings or two markers go back centuries all the way to the founding of the abbey. I feel like I'm like on tour. Like Abbot Dietrich from the height of Kirchhoff's power in the 14th century. Those days have long passed. Investigate. A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. That is quite pretty, actually. Why is that key highlighted like that? Ooh. That was it. That was what? Find the secret door to the library? I just got an achievement. Wait, I didn't even know I was looking for a secret door to the library. What? Now what? Huh? Huh? I accidentally uncovered a secret. Started rereading Goblin Slayer today and already caught up again. No, I hate that. Huh, a secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. I just found a secret entrance to a library by accident? See, this is why you investigate. But apparently I'm not allowed to go in. When I click on it, it's just like, I'll have to remember this. I think I found it when I wasn't meant to. Like, it's hidden door. Oh. Dang. You actually can sing. think the crypt in the library will come up later. That's so pretty. I want to build a place with hidden room. Me too. Matthew. I'm going up the tower. I feel like I'm not meant to just be wandering around, but I want to explore. I mean, I could listen to that guy singing forever. That was actually beautiful, but I've got investigating to do. Oh, I can't do anything up here. Dormitory, Old Bailey. I'm going to talk to Matthew. How is the sacristy today? I'm learning so many new things as well. Like, even though I've studied history before. The same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you? Wait, is he sitting down or is he just short? Absolutely not. No, I was just being friendly. No, I'm gonna say absolutely not. If it's got a symbol next to it, I want to pick the option that I only unlocked because of something I chose before. Even though I did not complete my theological studies, I understand the importance of the... I don't, though. What is that? Your understanding is appreciated. The treasures of the Abbey remain secure. Thank you for your inquiry. God be with you. One more thing. I have a favor to ask you. Oh, yeah, I need my money. See, just as well I butted him up, hey? I was hoping you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early. I'd like to collect my wages, or give me my pay. I'm going to say this one. I'm going to be polite. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gernot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. Oh, so that's my job. So someone's already written it, and I go along and make it pretty. I only have a few pages left. I'll finish them in the next few days anyway. Can't you make an exception this once? I'm just gonna say, can't you make an exception this once? Not without good reason. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Please, I need the money. I already promised. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble. The way the ink feels the outline, just, it's pleasing to watch every time. Is that why Father Abbot has increased the taxes on the Gurtners? Or I understand I won't press you further. Nah. I need this money. What is this about, Andreas? The Gurtners have asked me to pay their rent early so they can pay their taxes to the Abbey. I'd like to help the Gurtners pay their taxes to the Abbey, or... I need the money, brother. I've made a grave error and I'm in debt. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be honest, I think. I see. Very well. Do not ask this of me again, Andreas Mahler. Wait, isn't that... Is that his name? Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gernot and Friar Ferink. I still don't know how to pronounce these names. Why is he so little? Humph. Humph. He said humph at me. Yay, I got the money. Alright, now that I've got payment, I can give Clara the rent early. No, I'm not going to put it on the table. I'll give it to her directly. I'm not going to risk anything going wrong now. That was a pain to try and get that money. I'm not allowed in there, I think. What is it you think you're doing? I'm investigating. Innocently. Stay away from the sacristy. You know you're not allowed in there. Yeah, but the game let me click the button, so I clicked the button. I just wanted to admire all the sacred objects used during Mass. Of course, my apologies. You know me, I just like to take a peek. I'm not allowed. I mean, that's accurate, but I think I'm gonna appeal to his theological nature. Then come to Mass. Yeah, fair. Of course, my apologies. I want to go to Old Bailey. This is so pretty. Look at all the flowers. Dormitory, church, scriptorium. What's over here? Prior's house. Or more scriptorium. I want to go in the house. I've been in Mother Cecilia's house. Gotta keep it even. Wait. I didn't mean to pick it up. What is this? A Volvel? I've seen these before in astronomy and medical tracts. What's this one for? I don't know. Looks like astrological, right? 2 wheels. The top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. And those look like the elements. You've got air, fire, earth, water. You've got Latin and Greek. Oh, I mean, that's the sun and the moon. Or just the moon. And the outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Is this some pagan heresy nonsense? Ooh. Wait, because I picked Latin as well? I've got 2 options. Just moon, I think. Yeah, it looks like just the moon. Greek, Latin, and elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with a cult interest fashioned this, or 24 holes, enough to cover all letters in the Greek and Latin alphabets. Now that's obvious. I wanna go occult. A quarter turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the... This is already too complicated for my brain. And that reveals a different set of letters underneath. Is this like a code thing? Yeah, a cipher. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort? There's some dodgy shenanigans happening. I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. Hell yeah. Wait, can I look at the letter that's on the table? I'm like accidentally uncovering some dodgy nonsense. Let's just go and... Wait, what's that way? Cemetery? Hell yeah, let's go to the cemetery. Whoa. That's pretty, actually. Meow. Can I investigate anything here? I want to see what... Who's this? A monument to the founder of the abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. I mean, whoever did it knows what they're doing. That's beautiful. Animal pens. I do want to go and play with the animals in a minute. I'm just checking the rest of the cemetery. Yeah. Wait, what's up here? Cloister. Nah. I want to go check out the animal pens. I haven't done a lot of work yet, have I? I love the way they're drawn. Bulkbert. Good day, Andreas. Well, that was it. Chat with me. What's this? Oh, I do not want to go in the abattoir. No, thank you. Alright, I'll exit. Let's go. Oh, large garden. Dang, this is so self-sufficient. Maybe if I had like picked the medicine option, I would know more about these plants. I wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas. Yum, I love peas. Just a man digging his piggy dirt. Yeah, he was just minding his own business. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be pickled. Look at them. They've got a veggie garden. They've got like a medicine herb garden. They've got animals. Abbott house. He has a nice house. So here's the... Oh, dog. Hell yeah, I'm going to pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's quality gameplay right there. Ideal. I don't need anything else in my game. I just want a pet dog. Gurnet. You suck, Gurnet. Andreas. Can I go upstairs? No. Dog. Exactly. Oh, let's be friends, Mirabilis. Can't go in the lower abbey either. God damn it, where am I allowed to go? I don't want to click on any more locked symbols though. I don't want to get in trouble for snooping again. Chapter house, cloister, or refectory. Oh hell yeah, let's go to the refectory and get something to eat. Oh wait, kitchen and cellar? I'm actually kind of lost, to be honest. This place is huge. Become a criminal easy. Yeah, but not in front of people. I'll get in trouble. Wait, what is that? Oh, the cellar. Oh, it's a door. Like a trap door. That was a... I thought it was like something you'd strap someone to. Who is this guy? Wojslav. Oh wait, someone mentioned him. How's living with the Gertners? I love the sound of the quill on the parchment. It's great, they're a lovely family, good, we get along well enough. Well, it's a room in a peasant home, so I can't... I'm not going to say that to someone who... Like, that's the peasant font. I'm not saying that to a peasant. It's great, they're a lovely family. Bella is a good woman and she looks after Big York and Eva like they were her own. Yeah, I thought it was Clara. They're both almost fully grown. True, I suppose it's less that they need looking after, more that she cares to. Aw, they sound nice. I'm glad I picked the nice option. Little Ursula is in good hands. She is. Anyway, if I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tassing tomorrow. Until then, can I do anything else? I want to steal some food. Feed me. Lucas. How goes it in the kitchen? Is brother... I feel like I'm pronouncing that name wrong. Working you hard. Not too bad. It's Father Abbott and Brother Pryor who make things hard. Wait, why? What do they do? Also, aside from, like, the monk haircut, he has, like, a thick head of hair. These are some luscious locks. I shouldn't complain. They just like their... Huh? Oh, food. That makes more sense. A certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking yet. You'll get better at it though, Lucas. Exactly. Complains about his food too, but he complains... what does Brother Idok know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. Oh no. Hey, the Cornish invented the Cornish pasty. Like, that's pretty good. I don't even know where that is. It's on the edge of the world. It's fine. It's a land to the west across the sea where all they eat is fish. Hey, and pasties. Sounds miserable. But that's always what he complains about, the fish. He just likes to complain. Yeah, that's true. British people do like to complain. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks. See you later. Until later. Why does that always sound so ominous? So I can go to the refectory or the cloister. Let's go to the refectory. I think that's where our mate Lorenz will be hanging out. Oh, this is pretty. The Last Supper classic. What's this? When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Where they have to listen to people talking while they eat. Actually, I say that, but I tend to watch live streams while I eat, so I can't talk. I also listen to people talk while I eat. Alright, I've already been to the garden. This is cute. I mean, pink and green is the ultimate color combo too. Cloister. I feel like I haven't experienced very much of the story yet because I'm just wondering. Is that a Venus flytrap? What is this? Courtyard and lavatorium. Nice. Large garden. We've already been there. Monastery. Infirmary. Good to know. Chapter house. I'm going to go talk to this guy though. I've forgotten his name. I tend to have live streams in the background all the time now. The other day was the first time I was listening at work. Yeah, I just like listening to the noises. I think having a bit of background noises helps me concentrate. God give you health, Master Mailer. Brother, is that Sebat? Is that his name? I'm surprised to see you still here. As am I, but I'll be leaving soon, returning to Rome. I and my bishop regret we could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. I just had you in my ears while I was fading away. Yeah, thank you for listening while you were working. He showed much kindness to our priests at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. Will you remain in Rome? That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia and see the highlands. Imagine being able to just get paid to travel around and do work in different places. That sounds pretty dope. I want to do that. I want to travel around and write in different places and get to live there. I would love to someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Nah. Fuck that. Just keep traveling. You don't need to go home. Why would you want to go home and get married? That'd be cool as fuck, right? Yes, someday. Until then, if you're ever in Rome, I may still be around. I've only made it as far south as Florence, but I'd like to see Rome. Hey, that's actually me. I've been to Milan, Venice, and Florence, but I haven't been to Rome yet. Although I'm going next year, actually. I'm going to Italy, and I'm going to go to Rome this time. I chose the wrong career path for now to build up a van to live in. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it now. I'd need a proper, like, laptop or PC setup or something. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you. Hell yeah, do it! The townsfolk? I'm accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these. But I've had kind words with the baker? Is that meant to be? Yeah, and his wife. Nice, hell yeah, let's have dinner. Ah yes, the Albans, Uruk and Gret. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Gret seemed excited about the idea, but I'd be more comfortable if you were there as well. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm too poor to travel. No! Yeah, I'm only going because it's for like a relative's birthday thingy. So we're getting some significant financial contribution. Make my own custom van interior setup one day for traveling. Oh, hell yeah, that would be cool. I can certainly make time, or do you not eat here with your brothers? I'm gonna make time. It sounds fun. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. I mean, not tonight, because I've already double booked for tonight, accidentally. Church, dormitory. Let's go. Can I go to the dormitory? I've already been to the cemetery and the kitchen. Am I allowed in the dormitory? Lucky? Yeah, I know. Otherwise, I would not be able to afford to go at the moment. Church. I've already been to... Oh, I've already been to both of those. Never mind them. Just wandering around in the dormitory. Don't mind me. That way, church. Done that. Oh, wait, what was that one? Was that the kitchen? Yeah. What's here? Refectory. We went in there. Let's go check out the courtyard and lavatorium. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is pretty. That's gargoyle. This is actually beautiful, though. Wait, I don't think lavatorium means toilet, guys. I think it means like a wash basin. That's less exciting than I was expecting. But pretty, though. Large garden I've been to. Let's go here. Monastery, Laquarium. More art. Dang, look at the furniture. Church I've already been to. Oh, this is just like a waiting room or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about churchy things. Let's go to the infirmary. Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Hey, art heals the soul. It's similar. Wait, he has an eye patch? Hell yeah. Florian, what's up, my dude? God bless you, Andreas. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well. Thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Klaus Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna soon. I am quite interested in it. Huh? But, oh, can you read Italian? Hey, I could translate that in my brain. I studied enough languages, apparently. No, little Italian, and my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it, if he has the time. Hey, I know those languages too. I'm sure he'll make time. He's a patient teacher. That he is. Aw, he's smiling. They're buddies. This guy seems cool. So he's the doctor. And he has an eye patch. Wait, look at that Thor. That's menacing. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinerin with some help from Sister Gertrude. You've got like all the usual potions and lotions, some herbs, and then just a bloody sore on the wall. Reminder not to get sick or injured. Upper Abbey. Oh, we haven't been to the chapter house yet. Whoa, this art is cool. A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It is beautiful. So cool. Oh, it's just the same. I guess it just depends on which end you walk in on. Have I been to most of the places now? I don't even know where I'm meant to be going. Help me quest book. So I've got the advance. I managed to convince him to pay me early. I should get the money to Clara. Oh, okay. Am I just meant to head back now? Wait, how do I leave Upper Abbey? So I've been there and there. I've been there. And I've been there. And I've been to the Lower Abbey as well. But I think I need to leave now, right? Wait, or can I actually do work? Or am I done now? Did I investigate everything? That is still pretty. And I found a secret library. Dormitory, Old Bailey. Yeah, no, I think I'm done. Man singing. He has a good voice. It is very pretty. Alright, let's leave. I think I'm meant to be heading back to the house. There? No, this way. Okay, what's this direction? Guest house? Why aren't I staying here? Oh! Oh, hey, it's Niklaus! Oh, that was it. Okay, never mind. Nothing to do in here. It's pretty, though. I'm just running around town instead of actually doing what I'm meant to be doing. Abbott house? Okay, and I'm not allowed in there. Fair. Maybe I shouldn't get in the habit of breaking and entering. Horses. Meadow. Ooh, pretty. Oh, this is where we were chatting with old mate, Lorenz. The figures in this shrine to St. Christopher are quite nice. Cute. Ooh, what's this? Is that monk's hood? Oh no, irises. Ooh, less exciting. Forest. Mill. Wait, this was the statue we saw before, right? Yeah, Shrine to St. Moritz. The statue looks ancient. Snowdrops! I love snowdrops. Wait, can I look at the map? Here. Alright, so I'm here. And so I'm trying to head back to Gertner Farm, right? I don't know, should I just wander off towards the mill? Or should I actually concentrate on what I'm meant to be doing? I'm just gonna go to the mill while I'm here. Roman ruins, Lenhart. Now that is an attractive man. What does he need? Morning. Whoa. Wait, his font is like fancy, but not that fancy. I don't know what this is meant to indicate. You're the Gertner's border, aren't you? How could you tell? You've the sallow look of a man who doesn't see the sun much. That's true. Quite unlike the Gertners. They're farmers. You expect them to act like kings, or they're rustic folk to be sure. The only one among them with a mind is Eva. There's a smart girl. Who is this guy? Why is he so educated? Wait, does he like Eva? She's fine. Why? Or what does she matter to you? I'm only curious. She used to bring their barley to me, but Peter insists on delivering it now. Wait, is he creepy? Don't be creepy. A shame. She'd shown some curiosity about the mill. I'd hoped to foster that. It's a handsome mill, or is there something special about it? I'm going to say it's handsome. I'm going to compliment his mill. She's the only windmill in Bavaria, did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The gem of the Alps, and none of the incurious dolts here can appreciate that. This guy's a bit of a snob. Except you. Wait, is he flirting with me? Yes, I'm sure it's the peasants who are the problem. I suspect they have more urgent matters on their minds. Is that sarcastic? That sounds sarcastic. Yes, it is the peasants who are the problem. I'm gonna side with the Gertners, they're nice. I should be going. Until later. Can I go in? What a curious mill. The wind turns the sails and that powers the grinding stone. Revolutionary technology. Oh. Hello. Cool, right? I don't think we've talked before. Look at the doggo! I'm Andreas. I'm staying with the Gertners. Oh, but you're not a farmer. Why are you living with the farmers? They're letting me board with them while I work in the Abbey Scriptorium. You're a monk? Sometimes I wish I were, but no. No, I'm gonna say I'm an artist. Oh, like you do drawings? Hell yeah, I do drawing. Drawing, painting, calligraphy. If it goes in a book, I can put it there. Oh, is that... How do you get money? Ouch. What? Abby pays me, of course. Art is a job, just like being a miller is a job. But it's also a calling. Beauty brings me closer to God. I didn't... My dad says drawing's stupid. It's not what... Do not listen to your dad. Drawing is not stupid. Your dad's wrong. Or do you like to draw, Paul? Wait, I think it's small because we're speaking in hushed tones. I'm not going to draw attention to this. I'm just going to say your dad's wrong. Not where he can hear. Sorry. Or should I ask him if he likes to draw? Yes. Aw, hell yeah. Then draw, little buddy. More than anything, but I have to do it where Dad can't see. Aww. He's doing it anyway. Good for you, little buddy. He gets mad rude. Yeah, this guy seems not nice. I take back what I said about him being hot. I'm sorry to hear that. But if it means a lot to you, maybe he doesn't need to know. Can I tell you a secret? Sure. I just got an achievement. Good influence. Encourage Paul to draw. Good. Sometimes I draw on the ruins in the meadow where Dad can't see. Wait, you draw on the ruins or you draw while you're in the ruins? The Romans would have been honored. They love defacing monuments. That's actually true though. Oh, what do you draw? I'm just gonna ask him what he draws. The achievement sound scared me. I know, right? Maybe jump too. Hats. Mum, I don't know. Stuff. Hell yeah. You express yourself, little Paul. I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Dad won't like it. Well, your dad can go get stuffed. You're probably right. I'll go. I want to pet your dog anyway. Until later, Paul. And hey, keep drawing, alright? Hell yeah. I will. Bye. Oh, that was so cute. Good dog. Excellent. Good. Quality gameplay. Elsa? Forgive me, I've forgotten your name. That's fine. Andreas Mailer, master artist. Well, I admit I'm not quite a master yet, still finishing my masterpiece, or indeed so, I am impressive. No, I'm not gonna be like, yes, I am in fact impressive. What is that like? Fulfilling a dream or hard work, but it pays off in the end. I would say fulfilling a dream. We seem pretty happy about our situation. I wish I could dream. Wait, Elsa, you okay? I like your dress. You can, you have the right just like anyone, or it's not for everyone. I'm not gonna say that. To do what? I have my family to care for. Lenhart, Paul, my sweet angel. The mill. Oh, I apologize, we didn't even get properly introduced. You must be Elsa Mullerin? Or you're the miller's wife. I'm not gonna say you're the miller's wife. She's her own woman. She's Elsa. Yes, that's me. I heard Clara and Eva had an artist boarding with them. That must be very exciting. They've treated me very well. I'm being a nice dude. Perhaps even more than Clara, Oh, I only meant living on a farm among the townspeople. Isn't it very lively? Only when Peter starts raving about the miller's doll? Only when ill Peter wakes in the night and can't find the chamber pot. So far it seems a life like most others. Oh man. Do I go for one of the funny options or do I just stay polite? I'm going to stay polite for now. Oh, but have you not travelled much? Artists gonna wander ya, yes? There must be many differences in the way people live. The people in Florence were very cultured for certain. It has such history. True, I loved Florence. My, so much out there. Does she want to travel? But I have to take care of my darling Paul. He's so shy. I pray the Lord may someday bless us with a daughter. Wait, she said that in small letters. Why does she want a daughter? Elsa! Have you finished with your gavel? There's work that needs doing. Well, this guy sucks. Oh no. I'm sorry, I have to get to my labour. Of course, I apologise if I've bothered you. Until later, Mistress Mullerin. Wait, why was she so shady? Glass windows? They must have cost a fortune. This house is very pretty. Church and Druckers. Wait, isn't that where we were before? I don't want to go back there. Lenhard, you suck. I'm gonna go look at the Roman ruins. Hey, look! It's little Peter's drawings! Hell yeah. What is this? Collapsed. Must have allowed access to the aqueduct. Ah yes, that technology that we have no need of. Nope, none whatsoever. These must be Paul's drawings. Aww. That's it. Back to the mill. Alright, let's go back to the meadow. I think I'm done here. What's this way? Forest. I want to go in the forest. What's happening in the forest? Meadow. A little squirrel! Wait, why is there logging happening? Oh, Smokey's home. Who's Smokey? Hello? Oh, this is where they do the charcoal. Yeah? We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey. Smoke that wood, right? This is a hard job, from what I've, like, read. Like, you basically have to just sit still and watch to make sure the whole thing doesn't collapse, otherwise all of the work is, like, lost. You're the charcoal burner. Yes, I have to stay out here in the forest, near the kiln. Is there anything I can do for you? No, just being friendly. Oh, of course. Good to see you. Until next time. I would not cope well with that job. I would fall asleep constantly. Oh, hello. Dang, this guy's hot too. Hello, you're not a local, are you? No, I'm staying in Tassing only briefly. Is Smokey a friend of yours, or why stay out here in the forest? I'm gonna ask about Smokey. No, I mean, I didn't know him before coming to Tassing, but he's let me stay with him, so yes, I suppose he is. People don't much like Romani. Most folk despise anything that's different. I like staying on the edge of town. Fair enough. Oh, ow. Well, not fair enough that people don't like Romani, but fair enough for wanting to stay on the edge of town. I searched to find whatever is different. It's differences in an artist's style that makes the work unique. Different is merely different. I love that all the choices are... Man, those people suck. Different is good, actually. There's no option to be like, yeah, man, Romani are the worst, which is good. I'm gonna go with this. Nah. I'm gonna go with the art answer. Ah, you're the artist staying up at Kirsal. Yes, just visiting Tassing for some time. My name is Andreas. Damn, can't even be racist. Good. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come down here to talk. Because they suck. Right, I'm Vaxlov, a travelling tinker. Ooh. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing? Well, I actually came to visit Kirsal's library. Hey, I found the library. I had hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. Whoa, what a dick. No one's allowed inside the library except the sisters. I'm not surprised they turned you away. Father Gunn is a grumpy old man. It's a shame that Kirsal hides its books away from the town. Everyone should have access to knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that option. Maybe I shouldn't badmouth my boss at the moment. Not yet, anyway. We are alike in that regard. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the element. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. That's a fascinating idea, but Genesis clearly says the Lord, created the heavens and the earth. How ridiculous, or Vaxlab, that's heresy. I mean, I studied heresy. I'm gonna say it's a fascinating idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. Man, we're on to something. Let's overthrow the church. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, and demons water and earth, and the world was ether before the Lord formed it. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. This guy knows his shit. I'd never considered it that way before. You might be onto something, or be careful, people have been in prison for talking like that. Don't be absurd, God created the elements, or the church doesn't take kindly to heretics, and neither do I. Nah, I like heretics. I'm just gonna say be careful. I am well aware. Oh, wait. Wait, why did you say it like that? Nevertheless, I thank you for your concern. Anyway, I should get back to work. Until later. I feel like I shouldn't entertain that idea too much more, but also I'm down for some heresy. I'm just gonna put my air conditioning on. It's getting warm in my room. BRB. Why is my CPU struggling, huh? Why have I got dropped frames? What's happening to my internet? Yeah, I don't know. It just be like that sometimes. Alright. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, what's this? Most of this spelling is for the Abbey's renovations and firewood. Town can only gather sticks. Lol, your PC dying. I mean, yeah, OBS is giving me some warning signs. It's not too bad though. I think it should be fine. It's probably just because it's warm, honestly. It's overheating a little bit. I've already been to the church. I don't want to go back. What's this way? That's the meadow where I came from. Ooh, the shrine. Let's go to the shrine. Didn't someone say that they would see us there at some point? Whoa, this is so pretty. Cute. A carving of Saint Satia. I don't know how to pronounce that. It looks quite old. Wait, is that it? Someone said to meet me by the shrine. I guess let's check out the waterfall. Question, should I be snow forest people or normal forest people? Normal forest. I love forests. What's this? Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. Old Otto. Good to see you, Andreas. He's busy fishing. The waterfall must flow down from the snowmelt in the mountains above the abbey. PC, please. Stop struggling. Is there anything I can close to help it? What if I close that, that, and that? Is that better? Okay, it's now yellow instead of red. I think that's better. Old salt mine. Alright. No, it's gone back to red again. Why are you struggling, CPU? As long as the stream's still working, then I'll assume it's okay. It keeps oscillating between like green, yellow, and then red, and then it goes back again, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. I'm not doing anything different from normal, except that I'm doing it through like Xbox Game Pass instead of through Steam or something. Oh well. Sure, it's fine. What I'm seeing and hearing seems fine. Okay, that's good. Tassing's old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Wait, I wanted to click on the Imperial Road. I have a friend who... Wait, I wanted to click on the Imperial Road. Oh well. I have a friend who I feel like would love this game. I need to tell him about it at some point. Waterfall. Where else should I go? Forest. I'm honestly getting a little lost. Maybe I'll go back to the meadow for now. And then I think if I keep going this way, I'll end up back in town, because that was the mill, which I've already been to. Wait, I've been to the church. Isn't that where I was? But I came from this direction, didn't I? Oh, that's the abbey. Huh? What? Is this different? Church and Druckers. Is this different from the abbey? Oh, my bad. Meadow Forest. Oh yeah, that's this guy. This is Thomas. Or to be with you. Wait, what's down this way? Down. I go down. Oh, I can't go down. Never mind then. Klaus. Did I speak to Klaus before? Oh, I can't go in the Drucker house. And there's the sheep. Maybe the sheep have cleared up by now. I don't think the sheep have been cleared up by now. They still look very busy with the sheep. Okay, I think they're still busy. What's happening this way? That was the smithy. I think the only place... Wait, what's down this way? Can't go that way. Only place left to go is the farm. Gertschner farm. Okay, if I press the map button, can I, like, fast travel? No. So I basically came down this way. So I can't go to the other farm or the widow yet. Big York, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Andreas, you say hello to the girls today? Eva and Clara? No, I mean the chickens. Wait, hold on. Peter, James, and John. Oh, is he being silly? They like it when you stroke their back or give them a good scratch under the breast. You named your chickens after the apostles? Hell yeah, I love Big York. Better not let Father Thomas know, that's beyond sacrilegious. Isn't that blasphemy? I guess, when you put it plain like that. Oh man, why do we have to be a spoil sport? But I hear about the apostles every Sunday in Mass. They witness greatest moments of glory and his darkest trials. Hell yeah, name your chickens after them. And I was thinking, that's how it is with the girls and me. They see everything I do with her. Aww. Let Big York name his chickens after the apostles. That makes perfect sense to me, Big York. You have much in common with Christ. Word of advice, don't mention that to anyone else, especially the father. Aw, man. I don't want to be a party pooper, but also I don't want him to get in trouble for blasphemy, so... It's fine, I get it. I'll just call them the girls from now on. No! I don't recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with the... No, is he gonna say he kills them? Oh, we'll sell them to the bathers. Clara says we need the extra money for taxes. Anyway, I should get back to it. He's like named them after the apostles and then he's gonna like butcher them. That feels a little blasphemous. I wouldn't be upset about having a chicken named after me. I love chickens, they're cute. Alright, this is the goat in the house. That's Peter. There's ill Peter. I can't go this way. Alrighty, who did I say I was going to give it to? Did I say Clara or Eva? I should get the money to Clara, okay. This is Clara, right? Yeah. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara, I have something for you. It is the money you asked for. I hope she's being legit about the taxes and not just trying to scam some money out of me. Because that was not easy to get. Oh. I finally completed my first quest 2 hours into the game. I've just been exploring instead of doing the thing. This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this. Please, Clara, it's the least I can do. Consider the rest a gift then, or I insist. Or he who sows sparingly will also reap sparingly, and he who sows bountifully will also reap bountifully. Do I quote the Bible? Yeah, why not? But how did you even get so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare? Don't worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm not going to go into details. She doesn't need to know. Thank you, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. Aw, good. I'm happy to help. It's the Christian thing to do, or it's probably best not to mention it. No, I'm going to say I'm happy to help. Why not? I'm a good man, apparently. Hell yeah. I'll let you move on with your day. Alright, well I paid the taxes, now what? I don't have any other quests, what do I do? Back to bed? Can I actually go to bed? Okay, I'm still in work hours? Go to bed. I'm not tired yet. Perhaps after whatever that word was. I'm not allowed to go back to bed. Alright. I guess I'll just try leaving and see what happens. What do I do now? I got you the money. And the sheep is still here. Do I go back to church? Huh? I don't have any other quests. Meadow. Meow. Was I meant to meet someone somewhere? Oh, my snack bag is crinkling. Wait, where actually is the place where I'm meant to be doing my work? Huh? What was the Old Bailey again? Oh, this place. Oh, the scriptorium. Did I forget to go in the scriptorium? Oh, no, I did. Okay, I think this is where I'm meant to be. I've become the newly famous historical figure, but Sue's broom is the forest man that's probably just gonna steal from bandits. Hell yeah. Alright, I think this is where I was meant to go. I just completely forgot about the whole scriptorium bit. Let's talk to Guy. How is your morning going, brother Guy? That sounds like the most generic name. Brother Guy. I honestly don't care. Fair. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have me write the first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day. Does the abbot's opinion mean that much to you? Why? You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. I'm never going to see Burgundy again. I never need to... Oh, wait, I need to make the best of the next 40 years? Huh? That was a bit depressing. Alright, IDOC, what do you want, buddy? Oh, he's the Cornish guy who hates the cooked fish. Why is he so short? Look at them long shoes. Hell yeah. You what? Or mill? That's easy. I am well. Well done, my son. Surly. I'll give you a harder one later. I look forward to all your anagrams. Oh, there we go. There's an anagram. Literal nut. What? Oh, until later. Oh, yes, until then. I like that a lot. That guy seems great. Piero. I like that he said literal nut, as I am actually eating a bag of literal nuts. How did he know? I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Everyone keeps saying that. Consume nut. I am consuming nut. But not the fun kind, the actual edible kind. Big York Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Idok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Mauled by bears, weren't they? Hey, look at me, smarty pants. She-bears. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Idok? Anything's edible if you try hard enough. True, true. I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord, in his ineffable wisdom, may choose to strike down. Idok is great. He's my fave. Brother Guy, please show more respect to Brother Idok. You're being mean-spirited. Calm yourself, Brother Idok. You're too sensitive to guys' jokes. I'm just gonna stay out of it. They can argue if they want. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Frank is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothvogel has arrived and he hurried out like a little mouse. Frank is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel, it's pathetic. Man, this feels like a day in the office. Like you show up and everyone's just like gossiping and shit-talking. You got the people who are really passionate about their work and want to suck up to the boss. You got someone who's like really old and grumpy and just like really fucking weird. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Oh no. Baron Rothvogel, this is Manuscript. I just realized that he'll want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course that's why he's visiting. You okay there, buddy? One man has a broken neck. Exactly, like every office. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about patrons' visits. What's the problem? The Baron is just one client. Guys, someday you'll stand where Piero is and a young monk will stand where you are now. Mos etiam daphnidi siculo venit. I don't know what that says. I don't speak Latin. Huh? Oh no, I dropped one of my nuts. Death also came to Daphnis of Sicily. I just love the in that like elegant font. It's like being a brat but making it fancy. Anyway, what's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like everyone else. Wait, I chose the other option, but they made me say that anyway. I'm glad I chose to keep the stylistic fonts. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Freising? Is that what that says? Kisor is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Wait, what happened here? What drama happened that made us fall out of favor? I'm going to work on my masterpiece. Oh, that's right. I need to reference the Indermau manuscript. Look at all these cats. Is that a turnip with a human face? What is going on in the medieval era? Are they okay? Indermau, a prominent family of the Swiss Confederacy in Austria. What do you want, Andreas? A book. The Indermau Manuscript, the Book of Hours. What is the Book of Hours? A type of illuminated manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayers for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons Often commission lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? Rude. I just asked for a book. Why you gotta say it like that? Could I just get the book, or what do you mean? I mean, did you sleep alone, or wait, why do you want to know? Exactly, why do you want to know? It would be nice to have something to think about during divine reading. Wait, she wants to imagine me having sex with someone? Have you considered the Lord? You really are a cloud on a sunny day, Andreas. Could I just get the book? Ugh, that's all that way upstairs. I love her. Is it Edina? Or is that meant to be a Z? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference it for my work. Really? My feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. I'm just gonna ask Illuminated to get it. Wait, who's Illuminated? What? Oh, poor Illuminated. Why does she have to go get it? It's true, Illuminated. Andreas needs the book and is being Oh, I am not being inappropriate with you. Don't spread rumors like that. Look at his face. Andreas. Sister Illuminata, I'd like to borrow the Indomail manuscript, the Book of Hours. I wasn't being inappropriate with her. Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly. What is Piero doing? Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course, your opinion is always... So he said he was great with colour, if I recall correctly. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. Yes, the composition is lovely. There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of colours is also quite nice. Rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. Damn, that's pretty right. And it's like a work in progress, too. Like, look at that. Is that all? It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It is an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. Oh, so is he going to say, like, I need to come up with something from the heart? What do you mean? It's all my work. Or that's what clients want. What do you want? Where are you in this work? I need to inject a little bit of myself into it. I didn't know there was room for me in there. That doesn't concern me. I want to do a good job. I want my clients to be satisfied. I'm going to say I didn't know there was room for me in there. It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not. That's some good advice. Thanks, Brother Piero. What does this painting represent? It's November. Buddy, put a little more emotion into that. In November, we... Huh? We what peasants? We show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. What? Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it. What? What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. Is this going to be my ultimate quest to, like, find out what November means to me, and that'll be my masterpiece? But it is not the way November is. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form. These images illuminate a path to truth. It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all. Damn. Brother Pierre is coming in with the wisdom. What will it say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? Breaking the fourth wall a smidge. Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. Nah, he's right. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Well, why? Does that make you sad, or why is that? Why has Kirsau kept this up for so long? Some people, some places, have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read anything? Or I think there will always be a place for artists like you. I'm not gonna say I think there's a danger. I think it's great. And brother guy. It's kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life, and I'm happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Aw. These guys are great. Oh, time is moving. I like how all these characters feel relatable even though they're living in a completely different era. Bang bang. Ah, where's the time gone? It is already... What? Monastic hour corresponding to 9 AM, one of the little hours of prayer. Turche precedes mass and the chapter meeting. Do I have to go to all of that? I'm not a monk. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honouring the rule. What is the rule? The Rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. The Rule, with a capital R. Good morning, Una. Finally made it to a stream. Hi, Bambi! Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I'm sorry this one isn't an anime game. This is still a sort of visual... There's like a bit of interactivity with it, but it's very like story-based and visual novel-y. But it's like set in the medieval era. I'm playing an artist named Andreas, but it's all designed to look like Illuminated Manuscript, like the medieval texts, so I'm enjoying it so far. I've been doing a lot of exploring rather than actually sticking to the story. But I love the way everyone's dialogue appears as like different fonts and like calligraphy and things. Oh, I dropped my ink mug. Wait, what's this guy doing? Oh, it's that thing, the cipher thingy that we saw in his room. Does he think we're not in here? Oh, that was so shady. I need to go look at it. What was that about? What's going on in there? Interesting. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. I want to go check out what he did to... Wait. Can I look at it? Oh, no, I can't look at it. Illuminata. I've been accidentally flirting with nuns when I'm not supposed to be, so I keep getting in trouble for that. Andreas, what was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminata. I knocked a bowl of paint to the floor. But then Prior Ferenc came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. Yeah, that was real dodgy. He was slamming books shut? Prior Ferenc should know better than that. See, like, I love all these fonts. And, like, the way you can see the ink filling them. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. I fully agree. Delicate or not, all books should be treated with the utmost care. True. And earlier on, I chose to be a bookworm type character. So every now and then I get, like, a choice like this where I've unlocked it because I chose the bookworm trait. This will be remembered. That's always so ominous. Many contain precious wisdom that can aid even the unenlightened in growing closer to God. They should be protected and cared for. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. Just like real life from what I've heard. Yeah. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara? That reminds me, there are a few more books I've been wanting to borrow. No, I'm gonna ask her if she's still mad. No, anger is not an appropriate response from that. I don't know though, you sound kinda angry. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. Man, I have been creating mischief with the nuns. Not valid? Is it not valid to want to see the works of one of the great Irish scribes? You sound angry. One who wrote masterworks that even now grace libraries at Cologne, Fulda, and Mainz? No, it's not. Not unless it pertains to your work or the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait, what's all this fuss about Lorenz Rothvogel? Why is Prior Ferenc so nervous? And why do the nuns have some, like, weird thing going on with him? Lorenz? I didn't know you're familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Yeah, we're buddies now. We bonded. over a heresy. You're not very like, I know, right? Everyone seems to be mad at me. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. And he paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Like what? What did he buy? Why am I so nosy? I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Oh, hell yeah, another quest! Yeah, no, I'll help. Thank you, it's for the good of the Abbey. And maybe she'll give me some other books, if I'm nice. Where should I begin? Out there, where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. Oh, she mad. I will tell you what books I'm looking for. Find them and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of the what? The Aeneid? A poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman... Oh, I heard of Virgil. Why are you talking through the door? It has a handle. That kind of bothers me. Yeah, I don't know. But for some reason we have to be, like, super separate from the nuns. Like, I had the audacity to go into the convent area and try and talk to the nuns, and all of them were like, Mother Cecilia says we're not allowed to talk to men. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Wow, she knows her books. Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches. Oh, I know the ones. They're among Piero's favorites. I'm not going to be irritating. I feel like everyone's already kind of annoyed at me. They're not his to keep. Fair enough. I'll go steal Brother Piero's books. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I kept trying to talk to them and they kept telling me, wait, hold on. What is happening here? There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. What is happening in this bit? Wait, and then she stabs herself and he's just like, sorry, bye. These volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. Wait, she's just like appearing in the story to tell the tale. Lesbians then boat escape. Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover, Dido. Rude. Wait, I'm in the boat? Oh wait, I know Latin! Italiam non sponte secur. What? I do not go to Italy willingly. Ah. Man, I thought Latin was going to be one of the boring choices, but so far it's come in handy. I did not make you for a scholar of Roman poetry, Andreas. The words sit easily in my memory. I'm not sure why. I feel like we're getting Illuminated to like us. Probably out of love rather than duty. Do you think... I still don't know how to pronounce that name. Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero? We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. She does. She's a librarian nun, basically. That also sounds like an ideal job, honestly. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. Okay, yeah, fair. Good point. Well, surely it's not that dire or true, but that doesn't mean women can't take pride in their vocations. Ooh, thought bubble. Time to ask the Socrates and the saint in my brain what to think. Is it really that bad? Is being a woman that limiting, especially in this era? She's exaggerating, it's fine, or how would you know? I'm not gonna say she's exaggerating. True, she knows her life better than I do. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and, like, mansplain being a woman to her. I'm just gonna say you're right. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly are. I feel like Illuminata's warming up to us. Maybe we'll be able to get those fancy books later. This is really cool. I love the way this is all designed. With, like the art style is definitely one of the, like, most appealing parts of the game, I think. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. True! Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. Have you heard about otome games? I feel like we need to introduce otome games to these nuns. No woman is exempt from that. From the empress to a nun, it is our lot. I suppose I understand now why you are not fond of the Aeneid. It's fine poetry, for men. We need poetry written by women, damn it. Now, the books, if you please. Hell yeah, Illuminata just became my favorite character. I want to just chat with Illuminata, she seems great. Don't taint those nuns. I'll do my best. Thank you. Next, Wretched Garen? This is a printed copy. Green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size of the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. I mean, I can't see many green books, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I know the one you're talking about. Brother Idok was reading it. Okie dokie, well, Brother Idok was over here, so... Now I'm on a horse. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised that Abby owns a copy. Why is it ridiculous? We don't. It belongs to Amadeo Rusco of Ugano? It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about— oh my god, the abbot's being dodgy. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. They're like, can't see it anywhere. Definitely not the book that's right in front of me on the desk. Nope, not that one. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. A baby is sold to pirates. Oh my god. Raised a servant, then lived a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments? Hell yeah. You forgot the best part. In the end, Garen learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. That just made me think of in Skyrim, the lusty Argonian. What's the harm? Or redemption will still be waiting for them when they put down the book. Or I suppose you write the better student for knaves like me. Am I going to call myself a knave? I don't know if she'll appreciate that attitude. No, I'm going to go with the religious option. I'm trying to befriend her so she can hook me up with the good books. This will be remembered. Oh no. Yes, always. But they still must choose redemption. Ah yes, the lusty Argonian maid, my favourite game. Exactly. Should we go on sinning so grace will increase? Of course not. Fantasy, least attempt. Oh, I don't think she would like Otome games at this rate. She's like, no fantasy for me and no lust. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women. But the temptations are the best parts of life. Sometimes, yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? To die better than we are born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? We're having like a whole philosophical discussion with a nun right now. There is neither... Wait, what? There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you're all one in Christ Jesus. Ooh. Paul's words can be hard to recall when you're suffering because of your station in life, and yet Paul says that women must obey men. Even the Gospels can't free us from the bondage of our place in life. I'm gonna pick that option. This world is not the same as the world that follows. Ah. Perhaps if you had continued to study theology. She was like, I see your, like, attempt at studying theology at uni, but I've dedicated my life to this. Honestly, she's still my fave. She's great. But the book, Andreas, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? I understand. I'd hate to loan a book and never get it back. It would be like losing a limb. Can we bond over our bookishness? Or perhaps a small limb. Or my little finger. Wait, regardless of the size and importance of the body part in question? Hold on, Illuminata. That feels a little too lewd. It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return Amadeo Rusco's property. The book, please. Yes, ma'am. Is that the sound of a mouse? What is that squeaking? There's only one book left, then you'll be freed from bondage? What if I don't want to be freed? A dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches. Why does she know the measurements of all of these books? What is it? Or, oh, I remember that. I believe Brother Guy was reading it. Is she flirting? Right? That's what it feels like to me. But they're not allowed to flirt with me. Or so I've been told. I got told off for trying to flirt with them. That's pretty. Now that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Why? Is it lewd? What is it? Very good. Please bring it here. Tell me what it is. Wait, amour? Isn't that love? I wish I could read this. Touché par Dieu et dépourvu. Non. La grâce montée par la grâce divine. Septième état de la grâce, état où elle. Is this a naughty book? What is this anyway? Huh? Maybe I should have learned French at some point. Damn it! It's because I chose my background as traveling through Italy. I can't read it. L'amour noble. Wait, there's a lot of the word love in here. De l'amour pour de l'amour noble, de l'amoureuse, de l'âme libérée, vous qui allez écouter comment. Wait, they heard the voice of the saint. My French is not good enough to read this. I'm trying. Damn, can't read the love letter. Yeah, I know. Like, I did study a little bit of French at uni, so I can, like, make out some words, but not enough to work out exactly what it's saying. Oh, wait, are we gonna get told anyway? Hell yeah. Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why did the music suddenly get ominous? Nah, I can't read enough of it, unfortunately. Why won't you tell me what this book is? Or, I'm sorry, but I just love books too much to let this go without knowing what it is. Curiosity can be a dangerous thing, Andreas, especially in a place like this. I want to know what the book is. The 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. I'm not handing it over if she's gonna burn it. Wait, its author shared the same fate? A forbidden book. What? Why? I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains dialogue between love and reason. Hey, I said I saw the word love. But the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? She's floating. We're both floating. "200 years ago? Wait, hold on. You're telling me this book was ordered to be burned 200 years ago and there's a copy floating around? I'm not letting this get burned. What? Why? Why is it still here? This is a historical artifact. Because Father Matthias loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. Good. Sounds reckless, and he was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed even if their content is in question. Yes, exactly. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. Wait, I feel like we should be swapped the other way around. I feel like I should be love and she should be reason right now. The church was wrong. I think maybe I shouldn't speak heresy to a nun. Should I just fume silently? I'll fume silently. I don't want the book to be burned, but I also don't want to get burned as a heretic. It's not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gernot learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows that it's here. Or, well, I refuse to give it to you before you go. I'm gonna try and reason with her first. Must the book be destroyed? I do. So do Mother Cecilia and Father Gernot. Oh, as in, yeah, she knows where it is. Yeah, no, I'm not giving it to you. What? Why not? What are you going to do with it? I'm gonna learn French and read it, damn it. Read it and become a French heretic? I mean, that's what I want to say, but I don't think that's what I should say. I'm not sure. I'll hide it. Keep it safe. Give me that book or our deal is forfeit. I won't tell you anything about Baron Rot. That's fine. We're buddies. He'll tell me anyway. Okay, consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist, or I appeal to your duty as a librarian to not destroy it, or I propose a compromise. I will take the book from the Abbey, far away. Oh man, which one is she gonna go for? I don't know what to choose. Consider... I don't think... She's basically just said, I've been told to burn it. Maybe I should say, like, appeal to her duty as a librarian. She seems like someone who's, like, big on duty. I'm gonna appeal to her duty as a librarian. My duty is to God and... Oh, damn it. That was not the correct choice. Ooh, hello. Alright, persuade Illuminata. But you do love books as well. I know you do. Wait, so I've got bonuses? Oh, hell yes. I'm more likely to convince her because of my bookworm background. We bonded over our love of books. I offered to help her. And because of the quote, the Latin quote. And claimed that all of the, like, book-related things. Okay, this seems like it has a good chance of winning. That looks like a 100% chance, right? Yeah. I knew I was right to butter her up before. Andreas, I love God. Books contain knowledge that can help bring us closer to His truth. I do not love books as things, but I love that books can convey God's truth. It is not my place to judge your love of books, but it is not a love we share. Aw, man. But I persuaded her so hard. My love burns bright enough for both of us. I mean it, sister. You cannot destroy this book. I'm glad I chose the bookworm trait earlier, otherwise I would be so upset if I actually had to burn this book right now. Andreas, you sound deranged. It's only a book. No, it is not only a book. Then just let me keep the book. No, why can't I convince her this time? No, why not? Now you sound even more deranged, I'm sorry. This music is kind of ominous. Can you die in this game like getting burned as a French heretic or something like that? I don't know. I'm kind of worried. I agree though. The music is very ominous and I can't believe I just failed that last check. I propose a compromise? Okay, so the bookworm thing didn't work, but it looks like I can try again. You didn't make her simp for you enough? I know. Alright, maybe I'll go sound theological reasons. More sound than a condemnation from 3 bishops of Paris? What did they even know anyway? Would you consider Albertus Magnus and Thomas Aquinas greater or lesser minds than the bishops of Paris? Wait, I invoked Paul in a negative manner, huh? When did I do that? Okay, but apparently it's still enough. My theological background is helping. What is your argument, Doctor? I'm not a doctor. Both Albertus Magnus and Aquinas recognize the role of the intellect in allowing humans to exercise free will. Man, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Aquinas believed that it is ignorance, not knowledge, that leads to the sins of the intellect. Even knowledge of heresy that corrupts the teachings of the Holy Church? Oh, wait, when did I invoke Paul in a negative manner? I don't remember doing that. Big brain words? Yeah, I don't know. What's the worst that could happen other than losing God's grace? Ah, right, yeah, no, I lost that. No, thank you. Did you leave university voluntarily or were you expelled? Oh man, rough. Okay. Alright, let's try... We've got one more attempt. I propose a compromise. I'll be gone by the time Father Gonit asks about it, and if you like, you can say I stole it. Rude? Yeah, I know. I'm trying so hard to save this book. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed. I don't like this, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart. Then pray to God for forgiveness and let me keep this book. Oh, okay. This one's working. I swear I'll take it far away. It's been out here for years. And besides, how could you have stopped me? I'm trusting... Oh, wait. Is this working? I'm trusting you in this, Andreas, against my better judgment. Don't make me regret this. Oh, finally! Oh, I got achievement. Simple soul. Convince Illuminated to give you the French book. I wish I'd picked a thing that lets me read French now, though. Hell yeah, we saved the book. Thank goodness. Now then, Baron Rothvigel. Quickly, though. I need to finish up here soon. This feels so shady, like, talking to her through the door like this. Oh, what's this? She may only have time to answer one question, so I should choose carefully. Okay, alright. Thanks, game, for letting me know I only get to ask one question. You said he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? How long has he been visiting? He seemed unusually friendly with me. I don't understand it, honestly. Or he mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tassier. He said he had some scandalous details in it. I don't know if we should make her more suspicious of us. I think he already told us that he's been visiting the Abbey for a while. I might ask... I mean, I just said I don't think I should make her more suspicious, but I think I'm gonna ask her the suspicious question. I think we're already on the path to becoming a heretic. I think I need to accept my fate. He also mentioned that Father Matthias had a copy and was looking for another to verify its contents. True, he did say that. I forgot that, actually. Do you know anything about the book? I have heard of it, but I have never read it, and I know little about its contents. Oh, this was the book that was, meant to detail the founding of the city that we're in, I think? But there's, like, 2 different versions or something, and one of them had some weird details in it. The subject is broad, but I believe the book deals specifically with the Roman occupation of this land. What about that could have upset Father Matthias so much? Or what do you know about the Romans? I'm gonna ask. I can't claim any deep insights into the former abbot's mind. I understood him to be a virtuous and charitable man, sometimes to a fault. It is not always best when an abbot considers himself a friend to his brothers instead of their shepherd. Everyone seemed to like Father Matthias, though. Do you prefer Father Gurnet, or could something in the book have led Father Matthias to a crisis of virtue? That is scandalous. Yeah, that's the more juicy question. Virtue is only found in crisis. Without it, virtue's a Okay, thanks for the cryptic answer. That's not what I wanted. I wanted gossip. I want drama. So perhaps there is merit in that. Oh, I think she was basically telling us without telling us that Father Matthias had a crisis of faith. ... Well, I must be off to mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. I'm gonna go turn my aircon off. It's like blowing straight in my face and it's like making my eyes water. I can hear it making me like all nasally. A lot of German names here. Yeah, there are. I think we're in Austria, if I remember correctly. We're in the Holy Roman Empire, and I think it said we were near somewhere in Austria. I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt, or smile devilishly. Devilishly. That's actually a really hard word to say. Wait. Why do I want to smile devilishly? I'm just gonna be polite. I don't know why you were poking around down there like a grave robber, but that isn't for you. I mean, I did do that, actually. I did go wandering around the crypt. One of the lords of the old keep must have had it built to escape in times of siege. It allows the sisters to access the library without distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge. Sure thing, wink wink. Oh, that's right, because we found the secret entrance to the library down in the crypt. Maybe I could abuse it a little. I'm not going to say that to her. Of course not. Thank you. I appreciate your discretion. Good day, Andreas. God be with you. Ooh. Hell yeah, lunchtime. That's the bell for Sext. For what now? The brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. I should see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the abbey. Okie dokie. Dinner with Otto and Endris. Wait, where did they say it was? No, not that one. Huh. Wait, it's not gonna tell me? Help. Oh, hey, it's me. Bookworm, theology, occultist, and Latinist. Wait, I've already forgotten where he told me to go. He said below the abbey, right? Oh, the guest house. That's right. Yeah, that's a cemetery. How do I get there again? I spent so long running around this place, and I've already forgotten where everything is. Hehehe, the crypt. Maybe if I go here. Factory? No? How do I get there again? Was the guest house this way? No, that's the Abbot house. Huh? Animal pens. Wait, I'm lost. Chapter house? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Huh? Help me, game, I'm lost. No, not the infirmary. Oh, that's the upper abbey. Oh, the guest house is where, the dude with the horses was. Mikhail? Wait, Martin? Hey, Martin was the guy who was like, man, that guy looks real rich. Don't know about you, but he seems real wealthy to me. Go away, Andreas. Can't you see I'm busy? Doing what? I thought we could have a pleasant conversation for once, or not really. What are you doing? Mind your own business. Fine, you're right, doesn't concern me. I'm only curious, or you're a scoundrel. Nah, he can do what he wants, I don't care. You're nothing but a snoop and windbag. Piss off. You know what? Fair enough. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I know, right? Andress. Have we spoken to them before? I don't think we have. Good day, Master Mailer. Ah, Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message? What message? Afternoon, Andress Otto. Clara did give me your message. What message? Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. I've forgotten what the message was. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Wait, why am I eating with these guys? I've forgotten who they are. Ooh! Yum! I love bread and cheese. Bless us, O Lord, and these are your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Nom 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 nom. How did the morning treat you? Or I've had a bad morning, barely got anything done and my neck's aching anyway. That's so relatable. But I'm not going to be a complainer, I'm going to ask them. Not too bad, thanks. I hurt my damn... Okay. Otto's being the complainer. I hurt my damn hands splitting timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Nom nom nom. Oh man, I want cheese. It's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. We should seize the means of production. Ooh. Yum. I want the cheese. Nom nom nom. Oh, it's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. I like that I got to click on the food. Wait, why is it roll fading? No, eat it quick before it vanishes. Casting pilgrim's badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Well, I can only eat the bread now. Nom nom nom. I left crumbs? Rude. Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron Rothwell in the meadow on your way up here. What was that all about? Heresy, actually. Thanks for asking. He's here to check on a commission. Or he may be here to finish the manuscript, blah blah blah. As far as I can tell, he's come to terrorize the people of Tassing and Kiersau. No. I'm gonna say he's here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I'm not here to stir drama yet. He was, though. Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. He did? Tell me what they were. He does seem like he has an unsavory side to him. Nah, I'm not gonna gossip. I'm just gonna ask questions. But he fools around with young women. Oh, he's married, of course. Dang. Is that why the Mother Cecilia was like, the nuns cannot be around that man? Otto, that's only gossip. And it isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. No, tell me more. It's not gossip. Oh, wait, what? It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years back, old Rannick? May he rest in peace? Is that why that lady, the widow, was like really mad at him? She like showed up, cursed him, and then ran off? The nuns cannot associate with man whores? Exactly. Mother Cecilia is just shielding them from him. Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But if it did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character, right? We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that, no. But when we asked him about the lady who cursed him and the nuns, he was just like, it's fine, don't worry about it. He beat someone? That doesn't seem like the sort of thing he would do. I mean, he didn't look like the type to beat someone up, actually. But, I mean, you never know. What did you talk about then? Heresy. I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? We both educated. I'm not going to say Martin Luther because I get the idea that actually maybe he was a bit of a revolutionary and I shouldn't have said that I liked his ideas. I'm going to say talk to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Of course, that's what he's interested in when he's at the Abbey. If he's in Tassing, he's chasing girls or harassing peasants. Yikes. Otto seems a bit grumpy though. I'm going to take his rumours with a pinch of salt. And because he's friendly with the abbot, no bad would ever come to him. It's galling. I mean, if this is true, I understand why he's mad. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. Not envy, Andrus. No one should get away with what he does. What this abbey does. True. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the abbey makes. Thank you for clarifying. Nah, I'm all here for a revolution. Let's do it. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, I understand to see when people resent the abbot's rule. I think you're being unfair. The abbey does a lot of good, or the church is supposed to be our shepherd when they act as our lords. It's hard to see how they're helping us. Oh, even my, like, theology religious option is saying that the church is being a bit authoritarian. I'll go with the religious option, seeing as I can. Oh, Otto, did you see that the Bauer sheep is... Oh, wait, he's desperately trying to change the subject. It's like, oh, how about them sheep? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job. Wait, Martin's just around the corner. Let's not talk shit about him. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tasting. He can't even hold a hammer properly. Bro, you can't talk about being in a foul mood. Married and a father at such a young age. Wait, he's married and a father? He looks like he's about 13. And he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. On top of that, he's a damn thief. And before you say it, Andrus, that's more than just gossip. Yo, I like Otto. He tells it like it is. Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. I mean... I admit he seemed less than helpful when I was from this morning, or he's just a boy. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Why not? He literally looks like he's about 13. I mean, I'm sure there were stranger things than a 13-year-old father then, right? I also would be grumpy, though, if I was forced into being married and a parent at 13. I mean, I don't think he is actually 13. We haven't been told his age, but he's young anyway. I've known a thief to change, but maybe his responsibilities will make a man out of him. He's like just going back to the sheep. Speaking of the bow sheep, their ewes are shorn and the women will be spinning it soon. Otto. Wait, why did he say that? Huh? I got it, Endress. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. What does that mean? Huh? Am I missing a joke? Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. Why that typo? Of all things. Right, I'll catch up in a moment, Endress. Did they do that on purpose? Turn the O in coming to a U? That fucking typo, that's beautiful, right? I feel like that was on purpose. Andreas, say hello to Eva for me. Hey, he likes Eva! Yeah, I want him to be with Eva, not that creepy guy at the mill. Maybe he had to marry the girl because they were getting a child. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I need to learn more about Martin. I'll try to befriend him next time. I should return to work in the scriptorium. Until later. Actually, I shouldn't be flirting around. I'm meant to be going back home to get married once this is all over. To someone I've never met before. An arranged marriage. Alright, more work. Oh man, I don't want to get rained on. Time to get back to work. Martin. What? See, he acts like a teenage boy. Ooh, what is going on here? What is this? Huh? Who's Carl? Who are these people? Why do they have weapons? Nah, have kids with as many women as possible before marriage. Great idea, trust. Mine's such a son. He is a son. Hello, Brother Mateo. What are you doing out here in the rain? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Kirsten's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of Saint Moritz. He is the patron of Tassing and Kirsten both, so it is my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. The shrine is always beautifully kept. Only a hand. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say the shrine. I'm going to compliment him. If there's anything I've learned from the book burning incident, it's that it's good to make friends with people. The martyrdom of St. Moritz provides inspiration to us all. I'm glad I picked a theology option earlier, actually. It's come in very handy. You are familiar with the life of St. Moritz, are you not? Hell yeah. Wait, what? The minor saint? I'm not going to call his fave saint a minor saint. I've been reading more about saints from far off when Sister Illuminated allows me a book of course. Wait, why are my only options that I don't know about Saint Moritz? I'll just pick... This one feels like a more diplomatic option. I am surprised you've neglected Tassing's patron then. He was born in Egypt. Did I know that? You ought to learn something about him while you're here. Sure. You ought to learn something. Sorry, I didn't see the emphasis. He's sassy. So he can tell you about it, probably. I mean, I want him to tell me about it. By all means, or sigh. No, I want to know. Hell yeah. Hey, you were right. He's about to tell us. Saint Moritz is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated. Ooh, in like the actual historical sense? Do you mean annihilated? Because technically decimation means 1 of every 10. Oh, are we about to actually him? ... I did actually him. From Decimus. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna keep pushing that point. I don't think he knows, and I don't want to like... I can't tell if he will enjoy me being intellectual or if he'll be annoyed that I'm like hijacking his story. Nah, I'm not gonna keep going down that path. I'm gonna say, anyway, you said his legion? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria. When he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors to Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred. Okay, yeah, I don't think he meant actually decimated. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Tassing venerates Saint Moritz because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. Huh. Saint Moritz came here? Tassing was pagan? I had no idea the town was so old. I mean, I think we already knew it was pagan, right? Like, we've already spoken to Il-Peter. So I'm just gonna say Saint Moritz came here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on his name. I meant to click on the sentence. Indeed, he and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the townsfolk refused to aid them. Huh? The daughter of the town's leader, Satia... Oh, she was also a saint. Was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Moritz to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Checks out. As soon as they converted to Christ, all their problems were solved. Moritz and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. What happened to Satia, or... Wait, so why does Satia only get that tiny little shrine out in the forest rather than like a whole reliquary? Wait, how do you pronounce that word? I'm getting like tongue-tied. So how does his hand end up in Tassing? Oh, that all sounds a bit far-fetched. I don't think I should say that. I'm gonna ask what happened to Satia. She too is martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town. Now her shrine protects Tassing from harm. Well, why doesn't she get to be up here? What an astounding story. Thank you for the history lesson. Or just, huh. No, I'm gonna be polite. I want to be friends with as many people as possible, just in case. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Until later, brother. Wait, who are these people, though? Are they pilgrims? Hello, Carl. You seem busier than usual today. I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Moritz this morning to pray for his aid. Why not just work? What? The candle I lit had all but burned away. I was there so long. Oh no, he's saying that he came up to the shrine and that's why he's late. I see. Now I need to catch up. Do you go to the shrine very often? Your dedication is impressive. Or if I'm ever in a church that long, I must have fallen asleep. No. I'm just gonna say his dedication's impressive. Let's butter him up a little bit. Oh, well, truth be told, I only started going to the shrine more often when Helena became pregnant. I mean, that's fair. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Maritz's hand and Sage's shrine to pray for their aid. Aww. I hope that the saints hear your prayers. You'd be better off preparing for the child, or do you really think the saints... I'm not gonna... He's just desperate. Like, he's praying for some help because he doesn't know what else to do. So I'm just gonna say I hope the saints hear your prayers. The others just feel mean. Thank you, Andreas. So do I. Fair enough, bro. Wait, where am I meant to be going now? I don't have any quests. Oh, wait, here it is. Lunch is done. It was nice catching up with Otto and Endris, but it's about time I head back. Oh, okay, I've got to go back to work, basically. Fair enough. Church. Oh, you can hear the rain. Cool. Am I going the right way? Wait. Wait. I've forgotten where the scriptorium is. His singing is actually really beautiful. Did I go to the Old Bailey? Oh yeah, that's how I get there. Work hours again. Can't believe I haven't even finished the first day in this game. I've been playing for... Wait, I started at 4? So I've been playing for 3 hours. And it's only just the afternoon. Brother Idoc, this work. I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. Bro. You're working like you want to see this place closed. Brother Prior, I am working to the best of my abilities and I dispute your criticism. Love his shoes. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Good for you, Idoc. You stand up for yourself. My nose has gotten all runny. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so... Why is he grumpy? Many apologies, Brother Prior. I'll work harder. Here, I can't believe this. Baron Rothwigel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? Bro. He's gotten anxious ever since Baron Rothwigel showed up. You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You really gonna bring up the age thing? Think you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Dude. Well, you're not the one who will have to answer for it, so why should you care? Typical. Whoa, this guy sucks. Poor guy, right? I feel bad for him. Wait, do I be polite and just be like, your point has been made, or do I say, God, shut up? I don't think I should say the Lord's name in vain. I think I'll just go with the polite option. Oh, did you see the way he just like suddenly snapped around? Andreas, I will remind you that I'm the master of this scriptorium and you are a guest here. Oh, I'm getting scolded now. Oh my god, guy, shut up. I agree, Brother Prior. Brother Pierre's work is unacceptably slow. Dude, stop kissing his ass. You are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh god, give me the patience to endure this. Exactly. Please, everyone, this is my work and I'll accept responsibility for it. Prior Ferenc is right. Pierre, you don't have to accept that. He's way too chill. Oh my god, it's the Baron. Why So nervous all of a sudden. Friar Frank, is this mine? It must be, yes? Wait, why does he look grumpy? No, no. I don't want excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest, I expected more. What? Loren, bro, after we bonded in the forest? Wait, that sounded a bit... It's nowhere near finished, and the style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. Wait, am I gonna have to do it for him now? I feel like my generosity to... Wait, this guy, like, we bonded a little bit earlier, and now he's ruining all of it. I feel like my generosity toward Kiesawa is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? Bro. No wonder all the, like, people in charge are anxious about this visit. This guy's working hard, okay? He's doing his best. No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course, of course. We only want to accommodate you. What is that squeaking noise? Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. Oh no. How should I respond? The abbot already seems annoyed. Just nod, don't irritate the abbot. Simply addressing him as my lord should be appropriate. Or greet him with his Christian name. You're brothers and comrades in art. Do I want to upset the abbot? They're ganging up on the old man. You can't do anything about it. That's not fair game, right? I don't know what to do here. I think maybe I'm gonna be... I mean, maybe if I've got, like, good favor with Lorenz, I can, like, sort of smooth this situation over, but I also don't want to upset the abbot because he's technically my boss. I don't want to nod, though. I feel like Lorenz would find that rude. Maybe I compromise? Nah, let's do it. True, all men are equal in Christ, are we not? Right, good to see you, Lorenz. Do I actually do it? Oh, no, he didn't like that either. My lord, if you please. Oops, I picked the chaos option, my bad. Father Gunnar, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable. Oh no, I know, that was definitely the wrong choice. Oops. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your No, no, I'm not talking about the script, that's fine. But the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others. Of course. I mean, if Andreas is alright with it. Lorenz, my dude, was basically what I just said to a baron. If it takes the pressure off of Brother Piero, I'd be delighted to complete the work, or... Or do I say I'm trying to finish my masterpiece? Or I will do what I have to do. I'll be polite, seeing as I just said something very impolite. There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord. I'm going to put him Lorenz. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. Wait, no, don't say that. I've already promised to go to dinner with someone. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us. Oh my god. Oh no. My lord, I've already made supper plans with the Drucker family in town. I have already made plans. It's so rude to ditch them, but also it's really rude to turn down a dinner request with a baron. No, I don't want to bail on the Drucker family. Nonsense, you can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Oh, man. Well, father? Well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend the Prince Bishop would deny additional guests. He's just name-dropping. I'm too popular. He's just like, remember how important I am? I happen to know the Prince Bishop. What do you think? I understand. Yes, you're right, of course. Andreas may join us for supper. I don't want to go to this supper. I look forward to it. Do you? Oh, man. I feel like I didn't completely mess up that conversation. You had this planned. What? No, I didn't. Huh? What do you mean? You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed. I didn't ambush him. I just happened to bump into him when I was coming to work. What? Oh, go to hell? I'm not gonna say that. Why are you mad at me? I'm trying to help. Oh, that's beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself. Why is he mad? Huh? I'm not gonna antagonize him. Brother Prior, Andres is not to blame for any of this. I am. Why is Piero saying this stuff? Please stand up for himself more. Yes, you are, and you've embarrassed me, the abbot, and the abbey. Huh? Why? How? What did I do? Friar Frank is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions. What do you mean? Guy, can you stop flattering the prior for 1 minute? Everything's falling apart, guys. If anyone is the embarrassment here, it's you, Frank, or you're so insincere and you're so obvious about it, Guy, or say nothing. I think I'm gonna stay out of this now. Brothers. Oh, we got scolded by the nuns. If you please. Sister, is that meant to be Zadina or something? I don't know how to say that. And I would prefer it if you could keep the noise down. Sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. Jeez. Of course. Get back to work, everyone. Slams the door shut. Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and watch up in the lavatorium for supper at the abbot's table. Yeah, I thought the lavatorium was going to be like the lavatory, like the toilet, but it's not. It's just a sink. For cleaning, not pooing. Vespers. I can't believe I've got to go ditch the Druckers. I don't want to hang out with this snobby noble. I want to go hang out with my mate. Alright, but where's the lavatorium again? What's that noise? Are those flies? Wait, I've forgotten how to get there. All that time I spent running around and I've already forgotten where everything is. Oh, the cloister is where I need to go. Ah, click. And then it was this way, with the Venus flytraps. At least that's what they look like. I don't know if they are, though. Oh, wait, it's in here. Ooh, hello? Piero! Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper. Though the circumstances are unusual, to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you. Huh? What is... Oh, I was gonna say, what is that word? But it was spelled incorrectly. None of the brothers will, but it would be good to have you with us. Wait, why won't they be able to speak to me? That's a shame. I always enjoy our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table. You can talk all you like. Oh, weird. So the monks aren't allowed to speak? So I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter. What do I say? I hope I don't make a fool of myself. I wish you could take my place. You deserve the honor. Or supper with an abbot and nobleman. I can get used to this. What do I choose? Oh, my mouse has moved. Here we go. I wish you could take my place. I'm gonna butter up Brother Piero a little bit. Anyway, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh no, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andreas, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have... Aww! Father figure? We haven't been here that long, though. And when you leave all of us at Kiersau Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz, the Baron Rodvigel, to help you in your career. Oh, he's trying to help set me up, like set up my career. He's wrong, you know. Frank is wrong about being slow, or there's nothing wrong with your style. It's not old just because a nobleman says so. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will write over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, as long as you remain true to yourself and God. Aww. He's so nice. He deserved better than the treatment he was getting in the scriptorium. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. Insty. Inside. Dude, look at his hands. Some nasty arthritis going on. Alright. Refectory, where's that? There it is. This room is very pretty. Wait, why is it so quiet? Andreas, glad you could join us. Thank you, my lord. Father Gurnet, Father Thomas, Prior Frank. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the son." Wait, is that why everyone has to be quiet? Because this guy is like reading out stories while they eat? Oh, the Gospel of Matthew, wonderful. Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it." Have you read Matthew much, Andreas? Oh, hey, Crunk Factor. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. S-O... Oh, and thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let me just make sure I spell your name correctly. Crunk Factor. Like that? Yes. Oh, you were playing Pentiment as well. How did you enjoy it? And hi, Junior Teddy. How are you? Welcome. Food, Netflix, and chill? Nah, group dinner and prayer. Exactly, exactly. Hi, Kaiser Colson. How's everybody? Yeah, I think I accidentally upset everyone earlier, actually, because I decided to call the Baron just Lorenz. But I managed to save the book from being burned, so that was good. I'm loving it so much so far. Me too. It's really... I love the art style, like, obviously, but also, like, I feel like I'm learning a lot, and, like, the characters are all really different and interesting. It feels really authentic. Like, whoever wrote it did a lot of research and, like, really understood it. I called him Lorenz too. It was just so tempting to pick the chaos option. Alright, so I was told not to speak too much because that would upset the abbot. But I don't know if I should be trying to befriend old mate Lorenz more, or if I should do what I'm told. So should I say, yes, I studied extensively, or just nod or shake my head? I feel like I should... I feel like I'm already on bad terms with the abbot, so I should just butter up Lorenz. I thought we were bros, but he didn't like it. Exactly, that's what I thought too. I thought we bonded while we were walking towards the abbey, but then he was like, my lord will do. Alright, I'm just gonna try and butter up Lorenz a bit. Ahem. But in fancy lettering. I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. I was saying before, this is like the equivalent of like watching a live stream while you eat or something. You just got like someone talking in the background that you can listen to. Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Lorenz button in. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gurnet. Why does he not get shushed? That reminds me, Father Gurnet. Have you read anything by Martin Luther? Oh my god, he's really going to bring that up now. I can't say that I... So earlier on, I didn't realize who Martin Luther was, and he was like, what do you think about his things? And I was like, well, I want to bond. So I was like, yeah, he sounds great. And then he started talking about how, like, revolutionary he was, and I was like, oh dear. I feel like I'm going down the path of heresy. I also picked the occult option for my character as well. He has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. Silence. Oh man. And then just changes the subject. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit. Oh my god, everyone's staring at him. They've actually stopped eating. No, Lorenz. Stop. Stop bringing up Luther. The quail? My god, Father Abbot, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church. Say, oh no, the church doesn't like it when you shake things up. Shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. This is so awkward. Like, all the eating noises just stopped as well. Father Thomas, you see value in his ideas, do you not? Oh no. My dude. My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. Oh. Everyone is glaring. Oh god, I know, this is like... This is not good. I'm getting like secondhand social anxiety. Brother Matteo, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Dude, why are you pushing it so hard? Read the room. He just says ... Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Oh, even he's getting told off now. Don't worry, Una, you are the problem right now. No. Fine, fine. What about Andreas? No. Bro, do not turn this around on me. Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. No, don't bring me into this. Oh my god. He's really put me in a difficult position. Yeah. Wait, okay. So my theological background is saying that maybe we could have a discussion about theology and that would smooth things over. Socrates is like, why not join in a debate? Then there's just, I need to be quiet, or chaos, to hell with the abbot. Nah, every time I go for his option, things go bad, so... Oh man, I think we should debate. I think if we turn it into like an academic discussion, then maybe we can save it? But given his responses so far, it doesn't seem likely. No. Oh. I feel like the abbot still hates me. I mean, I need him for employment, but... Or do I just remain silent? No, if I remain silent, Lorenz is gonna hate me. Yeah, I'm gonna say I have some thoughts. I'm gonna try and smooth it over. I feel like this isn't gonna go well, but... debate, excellent. Why not start with the 95 Theses? No. Enough! Yeah, Gurnett didn't like that. Andreas, you should know better. Oopsie. Lord Rothgil, you are a guest and held in high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. Oh man, my friend's being a bad influence on me. You'll not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matteo, or with any other brother. Is that clear? I suppose, Father. It is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. Oh, he really said it. I mean, I was thinking it, but... Here's the man Mum told you not to be friends with. Exactly. Maybe I shouldn't have been so buddy-buddy with him. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You'd better accept it. Dude, read the room. What? Yeah, that wasn't... In what world did you think that was going to go down well? Time for me to go bed, enjoy the rest of the game and stream, have fun making choices. Thank you so much for the raid and for stopping by. I hope you rest well. I hope that I will make better choices from now on, because so far I feel like I'm struggling. Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. Yeah, this isn't going well. How dare you? I see. I don't want to be here. See, this is why I wanted to go have dinner with the... Was it the Drunker family? I've overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. ... Man, everyone looks so mad right now. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Taciae? If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. This dude is dropping so many bombshells. Well, no need to overstay my welcome. Fathers, brothers, Andreas, good night. Oh man, this went about as poorly as it could. Why, Andreas? Why did you engage him? I expect... I was trying to smooth things over, I'm sorry. Now then, I must ask you to leave, so I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately. Oh man. I'm not welcome here anymore. Here's the fedora wearing Milady Atheist. He's too edgy for this church. Brother Piero, please accompany Andreas out. Oh man. That was so uncomfortable. I know. That was real bad. I will take my leave as well. Good. Wait, why is Thomas leaving? Oh, he was super uncomfortable about coming to the dinner as well, wasn't he? Wow, that was awful. I can't think of a way that could have gone worse. Don't worry about Father Gurnet and the Baron. I'm sure it'll be fine by morning. By morning. I hope Father Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. We'll see. That went swimmingly. Drama is fun. True, true. It is fun, but I'm scared. I don't want to get burned at the stake or something. That seems unlikely, or I think the Baron should apologize. I don't think the Baron should apologize. As if he's going to apologize. That man doesn't seem like the kind of guy who's ever apologized for anything in his life. I'm just going to say that seems unlikely. It may be so, but we must never lose hope. This guy is so wise. He's so chill compared to everyone else. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. Yeah, but the chances of that happening... Brother Piero, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Really? You're going to bring that up now, Andreas? Huh? That is for younger and wiser men than me to decide. I am just a monk, thank God. He's like, I'm not getting involved in this nonsense. Good night, my son. His hands. I'm a dude. Alright, sleepy times. Piero is the best love interest in this game. I agree, he's best boy. I should get an awkward supper. I should get some sleep. Wait, how do I get home again? Lower Abbey. Horsies. Oh, hello? There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Ooh. Lorenz must still be awake. I wonder how he's doing. And what was he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. I should get back to the Gurtons. Wait, but is the game telling me to go check on Lorenz? No, I can't go in. I thought it was like trying to indicate that I should go check on him. Gotta remember how to get home. I'm gonna get lost again. I think... Oh. Huh? Wait, what is that? A ghost? Are you alright, Master Mailer? No, I just saw a ghost. I believe that I may have just seen a physical manifestation of a spirit, or did you see that in the aqueduct? I thought it was a cat, then a person. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it probably wasn't a ghost, but we did study the occult. We chose that option before, so let's go for that option. The ghost? Wait, the ghost? Yes, maybe? I'm gonna say yes. Let's go down this path. It could be a Roman, maybe even an old pagan. What? Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Wait, what? Interesting. I don't think it was a ghost, or have you ever seen one? I'm gonna say, have you ever seen one? I want him to tell me a ghost story. Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath those what? Oh, stones. Wait, what? No. I don't want it to be a ghost, though. Well, I think I found Johann? Oh, right, that guy. Lost sheep. I'm gonna head home. Wait, they've been finding the sheep all day? Take care, Master Mailer. I will. Thank you, Till. Good night, Till. Beep. Wait, how do I get home again? I don't think I go through the forest. I think I go this way? Church and Druckers. Yeah, that's it. Wait, what? No. Huh? Pale horse still on the floor. What? Huh? Hello? Are you alright in there? Maton, the pale horse dead. What? What's happening? Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Who is this? Amelie? Yes? Yes, father, I hear you. Am I here? Huh? What is going on? Is this now? Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. A little. That sounded like she was having an ecstatic vision, or is she alright? Your knowledge surprises me, Andreas, though the Baron did say you're an educated man. But yes, Sister Amelie is a mystic, gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Okay. But she saw something about death. That feels a little ominous. Some are more frightening than others. Yeah? What is she doing in there? Does she live in the church, or how long has she been here? I'll just ask what she's doing in there, I think. She lives there, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't noticed her before either. What? You came to... He keeps trying to get me to go to Mass. If you came to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window to her cell. Wait, why is she in a cell? Oh, is she an anchoress? She is, yes. Oh, okay, that's why. Devoted to God, enclosed in the cells next to the church. She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. This feels dodgy. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tassing, or was she a nun at Kiersau? Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. Huh. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all of the monks and nuns at Kiersau could read, even poor Brother Volkbert. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Okay, but are we just going to gloss over the fact that she said something about death? Oh, and it changed the font because, yeah, she's not literate, so now she has the peasant font now. Poor sister. She seems unhappy. I mean, I would be too. She is not unhappy, but she is in pain, both physical and spiritual. But that sounds a little like unhappiness. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. Ouchies. Probably not helped by living quarters, I'd imagine. I know of no cure for that. Save prayer to... you could try some painkillers. Sister Amelie was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. I don't know, man. Sounded a lot like death. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Yeah, true. That was pretty awkward dinner, hey? Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas. Good night, Father. Hey. Hello, everyone. I've heard good things about this game. Hi, friend at arms. How are you? Yeah, I've heard good things about it too. I'm enjoying it so far. Like, I did spend a lot of time... Oh, I can actually go to see them now. I feel like now's probably not the time to go and see those people. I should probably just go home. Yeah, I spent a lot of time exploring rather than actually playing through the story earlier, but it's fun. I'm enjoying... Oh, I can pet a cat? Hell yeah! I mean, this is also one of the best parts of the game, is you can pat all of the cats and dogs that you see. I am, as always, so sleepy. Same. I know that feeling. Oh my gosh, right? You can pet the animals. What's not to love? But yeah, the art style is great. The music also has been really good. Wait, is this all new? I don't feel like I went to the bakery last time. I couldn't get into that area before. And like, I feel like the story is just starting to pick up now that I'm actually getting involved in the story. There's been a lot of like social drama We just had one of the most awkward dinner parties I've ever witnessed. And I keep bordering on heresy at times, which I don't think is ideal in this, like, very Christian environment. Everyone's asleep. Sleepy times. It's getting late, I should get some rest. Go to sleep. And you also get to choose some things for your character too, like you get to choose your background and like what you studied and stuff to shape your personality a bit. Andreas can have a little heresy as a treat. Exactly, exactly. He's been good. He can have a little heresy now. But like, look at how beautiful it all is. Work time again. Time to get back to work. I mean, that's how it is. You wake up, you go to work, you go home, you go to bed, and you wake up and do work again. Oh yeah, I also really love... Oh, next time I can show you, like, when it zooms out and you see, like, the whole book and it has all the illustrations around the sides. Wait, why is Ursula upset? Shh, it's alright, Ursula. Wait, what happened? Good morning. What happened? A storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Oh dang, you slept right through whatever that word for morning is. Yeah, I couldn't read it either. Clara and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and Jorg are already outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Oh my, is the farm in danger? I mean, yeah, I'm not going to ask them about the Abbey. That seems a bit... Wait, lightning? There's always a danger with this much rain, but we've lived through worse. Should I stay and help instead of going to work? Whatever happens, it will be as God wills it. We must have faith in Providence and endure what is to come. Oh, I have some food for you. Hell yeah. I like food. Here. Sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you, Otto. Am I gonna wingman for Otto? Didn't Otto ask me to say hello? He's probably courting her. Hell yeah, I'm gonna wingman for Otto. I've already got a fiance, so... Wait, why not just the waters? No way, bro. Then be a good friend and just tell her exactly. Otto seems cool. Thank you. Otto wanted me to say hello, by the way. Oh, he did? Haha. Good, thank you. Wait, did that work? Am I wingmanning successfully? Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. I mean, she is pretty, but, I mean... Gotta help my bro out, and I do have a wife waiting for me eventually. I'm supposed to be going back to my arranged marriage after this. Thanks, you too. Good luck. Oh. Andreas. Wait, was that a little angel and devil on your shoulder giving you hints? Yeah, basically. So we have, like, a few different personalities in our brain and, like, those thought bubbles. And it's literally, like, angel and devil situation. There's a few of them, though. Including Socrates. Oh my god, that is adorable. Are you doing alright, Peter? I didn't see the walls broken or some storm, huh? I'm gonna ask you if he's alright. No, I'm not. Apparently he's not alright. Evil is best. No, the evil chaos option has had bad consequences every time. I went with it like a couple of times because it sounded fun, and both times I was told off by the game. Some of our sheep escaped, and I'd rather not spend my morning fixing this damn wall for the 3rd time this year. I love the way the pigs are drawn so much. Why do they have people legs? This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. Whoa, what? Well, it's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. Yeah, but I mean architecture could probably help. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. True, you tell him, Peter. Time for a revolution, methinks. Those are the most normal medieval style pigs I've seen. True, true. Anyway, I have to get back to this. See you later. And then the floods doing. Yeah, so what I was going to say is, like, if you zoom out, it has all these illustrations along the sides, and this is, like, one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. Like, what is this space chameleon? And this, like, what even is this? A bird with legs and a face on its butt? Like, have you ever seen the Twitter called Weird Medieval Guys? I have. I follow them. I love that Twitter so much. I'm like this rabbit with an axe. So this is a new one. I haven't seen this one before. That's my new favorite, I think. Well, there you go. Exactly. Like the cat. Like what is that? A bomb? Like a rocket cat? It's great. Yeah, the art is fantastic in this game. Alright, I've got to go to the Abbey. I think it's this way. Rocket cap. Shoom. Oh, I can't cross the puddle? What? Let's talk to Endress again. What's up, my dude? Hello, Andreas. Good morning, Endress. So, Otto and Eva, huh? Yes? What about them? He's not a gossip. We worked that out at lunch yesterday. Every time Otto tried to gossip, he was like, let's not. So I'm just going to ask him in a less gossipy way. How is their courtship developing? See? I'm not a gossip, Andreas. He hates it. Otto practically asked me to be his messenger. I'm only trying to understand how things stand, or I'm just curious. No, I'll go with this one. Did he really? Or did you just assume that part all on your own? You've started picking up poor habits during your time in testing, Andreas. Wait, why am I being told off? My two options were what's happening with Otto and Eva and what's happening with Otto and Eva. I didn't have a choice. It can't be the Gertners. Peter is stern. Maybe the monks talk too much? Or maybe it's Otto. Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit too slow about it. He's not a gossip, but... Oh? He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. Aw, but that's kind of cute though. They both like each other. Seems to me if you found the right person, you should go for it. Hell yeah. It's what I would do. Wait, is he married? Oh, what stopped you? Or where is Mistress Schmitten, if I might ask? Oh, that's a private... Wait, what? Where is she actually though? Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, gossip is bad and sin. Anyway, have you heard about Otto and Eva? Exactly. I hate gossip, except in this one instance. You can trust me, Endress, aren't we friends? Or I have an intended Sabine waiting for me in Nuremberg. Do I want to talk about my fiancé? Nah, I want to know Endress's gossip. That's what the gossipers always say. Damn it, he called me out. But we are friends. I can't... We are? I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. Oh no, he doesn't have a mistress, no whatever. I was just asking him if he had one, and he was like, it's private. Do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. Aww. God has not given me this blessing. Aww, he's lonely. We can be boyfriends. Worry not, it could happen at any moment, Endress, or it may not be as remarkable. I'm not gonna say that, I'm not gonna be even more of a downer, I'm just gonna be like, it's okay buddy, you got this. One hopes though. I must get back to work, Andreas, enough talk. Till later. I love that he always says that. Alrighty. Time to get to work and get out of this rain. Oh, or not, I want to go to the bakery. Ulrich. Who's Ulrich? I don't think I've met Ulrich yet. I assume that's going to say God. God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. I don't want to be a whinger. I'm going to say good morning. I'm sure it'll let up soon. That was it. Agnes says, Ulrich, I paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. It's no trouble at all. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Of course. Now I'm off to home, and then to the Pfeiffers. Ooh, wait. I want to know what's going on with the Pfeiffers. Elena has about a month to go before a child is due. Oh, look at that. The little pretzel sign is swinging. Oh, it is too! Cute. Elena has about a month to go before a child is due. Oh, were these the guys that were up at the church before? They said they were there to pray for the sake of the unborn baby because they were worried because like her mum had difficult childbirth or something. Her last one was hard. Oh, he didn't make it? No. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. Aww. It's in God's hands, trust in providence. That's what everybody says. Always, Ulrich, but I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? Exactly, good attitude. I must be off now. Did she say pumpernickel? What is pumpernickel? Good day to you both, and Andreas, stay out of the rain. I'm gonna say tell Helena I'll pray for her health. That's a scary time. She will appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Why do they always say until later? That always sounds so ominous to me. Wait, why does this house look like it has eyes, though? I think I'm just gonna head straight to work. I did a lot of exploring yesterday. I feel like I should try and stay on task today. Where am I going, though? Oh, that's the Druckers who I stood up last night. I'm sorry, that was not my choice. Wait, what's going on here? Thomas? Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. Wait, who's lucky? Wait, and why does Thomas have flies buzzing around him? What? I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Ooh, that's not great. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. I swear I was reading something on Twitter recently about churches in England that were built without foundations, and they were all just, like, falling apart. I guess maybe European churches are built different? I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you, Lucky. What is Lucky's problem? I can't tell if those flies are meant to be buzzing around Thomas, or if they just happen to be buzzing in that spot, and they're kind of clipping. Good day, Father Thomas. I'm gonna say everything alright with the church. I mean, I did mean to eavesdrop. Oh yes, Lucky was again reminding me of the danger severe rainfall can pose to the foundation. Yeah, a lot of times they just threw a bunch of gravel down. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So you probably should look at the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. True. It will be taken care of. God be with you, Andreas. And with you, Father Thomas, until later. I think I have to go through the meadow. Look at all those people working in the rain. That's a rough job. What is that? Is that a rabbit? Or a hare? A sheep. Let's talk to Till again, why not? Hello there, Master Mailer. Keep facing away from me. Hello, Till. Bumped into any ghosts lately? Why you gotta bully me about that, bro? That's scary. Not since we last spoke, or ha 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 ha. Do I do the awkward laugh? No, I'll be polite. Good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. Aww, dude just loves his job. I can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins, no. Or I could do without the mud on my shoes, but the aqueduct does make a nice silhouette. It's hard to believe the Romans built a town all the way out here, and we just let these structures fall apart. Do I go Latin snobbery, like sort of self-deprecating joke, or just like polite conversation? I think I'm gonna say the first one. Oh yes, Tassing is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. That is pretty cool, to be honest. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. Oh hey, I can read Latin! I chose that trait. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. Ooh, wait, yeah, I didn't know you could read. But no, I'm gonna just say what sort of old legends. Well, when Father Matthias was abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbey's library. I think I read through half of that library before Father Gomit became abbot. Yeah, this new one sucks, to be honest. Father Matthias sounded great. Oh, hey, he gets to have the fancy script now. Because he educated. He and Father Thomas are strict about which... Oh, I love all the different fonts. The W still, my favorite. Beautiful. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Nah, tell me about them old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the... Wait, Romans, there we go. Wait, okay, sometimes the font is a little hard to read, though. What old book talked about how the Roman knight Gaius Metellus defeated the Reti, I think it was? Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley, barbarians on all sides. When... Did that say Maeve? Oh, Mars! That makes more sense. Roman god of war, yep. Sent a wolf to the knight. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to a magical... what does that say? Esprit? What? With trees covered in all sorts of fruits. Mars provided the wolf and the... Wait, what does that say? Is that an A? Oh, wait, offering? And Gaius Metellus founded Tassing after defeating the barbarians to honor Maze. Lovely fonts. Can't read them, but they're pretty, exactly. Who needs to read them when you can just admire them anyway? I think that's spring. Oh, an S. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, okay, there you go. That's the same letter. You're right, yeah, spring. That's where all this came from. That sounds a lot like the story Brother Matteo told me about St. Moritz without the Roman gods. True, that's what I was thinking. I was like, didn't we hear this story earlier? But he's right, it was about St. Moritz instead. I'm surprised that Kirsa has any record of passing before St. Moritz arrived, or a good story. I'm gonna go with the first one. I hadn't thought of that. Both were snowed into this valley, weren't they? And saved near a spring. Yeah, you're right, that is spring. I wonder if it's the same story. I mean, that would make sense. Because like we were talking about before, how a lot of the old pagan stories got Christianized, basically. And that like figures from mythology and like folklore were turned into saints. Oh, I don't know about all that, Master Mala. A lot of stories get mixed up over the years. It might be all fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. True. That's a good attitude to have. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. That is also true. Wise words, I feel the same. Books connect us to the past we could hardly imagine existed. Or I'd rather look forward to new opportunities. Nah, I feel like one of these two. I think seeing as I have the bookish option, I might as well use it. Well said. It's been good chatting with you. But I'd better get back to work. He's got sheep to shepherd. You let me know if you find any particular good books in that library, alright? I mean, if Sister Illuminated lets me, sure. I feel like I'm on very thin ice with her. I managed to convince her not to burn the book, but she was very grumpy with me by the end. Martin? Wait, what is Martin up to? Hey, Martin. Get a friendly greeting from Martin failed because in the last conversation he was like, get lost, basically. Eat shit under your snow. Dude, I'm trying so hard to befriend you. Wait, does he have a black eye? Wait, he sneezed? Wait, don't give me the plague, bro. I should get to the scriptorium. Gernot will give me an earful if I'm late again. Did he just sneeze on my feet? Rude. What is his problem? I've done nothing but try and be nice to that boy. Big cloud. Oh, lightning. Is God with us? Look at this rain. I don't think I should start doubting my faith just because it's raining. Are you still preparing to leave even with this weather? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Salamea, will be arriving today. Ooh. I don't think we've heard of her yet. She's pretty. It's all a frog. That frog is great. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. He doesn't want to be in the same place as his wife. That's so suspicious. How long have they been married? He's like, no, my wife is about to get hit any minute. I must leave immediately. 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was glad you were willing to debate him at supper, even though he's sure that— oh no, yeah, that was bad. Please don't remind me of that. Yeah, the abbot will definitely hold that against me. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be allowed to stay here. Well, Luther's work is worth debating. The abbot is too conservative, or the Baron is a patron of the abbey. I didn't want to refuse him. I mean, I think the bridge has already been burned with the abbot, so I might as well try and befriend Loren. Then at least I get one friend out of it. Well, I wouldn't want to anger an abbot, but I'm just a servant. Fair? Oh dear, I upset him. Would it be fair to say I found the Baron's favour? Okay, so I upset him a little bit, but mostly... okay, so trying to engage with him in debate seems to have saved our relationship. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be 3 and 3. It would. My lord bade me... ooh, I got an achievement. Art of Persuasion, pass 5 dialogue checks. Hell yeah. My lord bade me give you a token of his friendship in his absence. Ooh, present. He says it's a small thing compared to future commissions, but he hopes that you will wear it with... wait, wear it? What is it? Ooh, hell yeah. What an extraordinary pin. Please thank the Baron for me. Nice. In fact, I'll wear it right now. Many thanks. Or I will keep it secured until I have clothing worthy of bearing it. Actually, what's the polite thing to do here? Is it more polite to put it on? Fat loot? Hell yeah, exactly. Is it more polite to put it on, or is it more polite to be like, no, my commoner clothes are not worthy of such a fine piece of jewellery? I can't tell. I kind of want to wear it. Is that too snobby, though? If I, like, show up in the Abbey with, like, my hot new brooch that, like, the Baron gave me, are they gonna be like, ew, suck up? Maybe I'll keep it secure. I feel like I shouldn't put it on right now. Maybe this is like a fancy dress pin that I should only put on for, like, important dinners. As you wish, of course. Okay. I think I managed to... I didn't upset anyone. Where has your master gone, then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. Wait, what? Does that not sound ominous? I hope he returns soon. The rain is turning everything to mud. Oh, that seems odd. Yeah, that does seem odd given the weather. Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. A little rain never bothered him. Huh. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature even in such conditions. Fair enough. Baron seems to be quite an unusual man. Or will I apologize for taking up so much of your time? I'm gonna keep talking, why not? Ah, it may be so. I only know him as my lord for these last 7 years. That reminds me, did you see a short, surly-looking young man? I did, in fact. Yeah. Oh, do I rat him out, though, or do I just say I didn't? I mean, he probably robbed them. I mean, he's young. I don't want to get him in trouble. I'm gonna lie and say I didn't. Ah, that's a shame. I don't want to rat him out. I'm not a snitch. Did something happen? Some of my lord's rings went missing. I knew it! Along with some golden? Gold coins used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Cool. I mean, not cool that he stole them, but... let them deal with that. I don't need to get involved. No need to concern yourself, though. My lord is a man of means. He won't miss them. See? We're redistributing the wealth. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. Until then. Did it just save? Can I go in the guest house? Or is that dodgy? I could try and go in. Oh. He's not in here though, is he? I wonder where he went. Should I try and look for him? Oh, and this is the Abbot house, which I'm not allowed in. I don't know if I should try and look for him in the forest, or if I should just keep going about my business. Maybe I'll go and explore quickly. I'll just check, because I think he said something about a shrine. And I don't know if he's gone there. I might just quickly check. Which way was it? This way. No, he's not there. Still, again, why does she have to have her shrine in a tree out in the middle of nowhere? And the other dude gets to have a whole church. Did I check the waterfall in case he's like passed out somewhere? Old Otto, have you found him? Nah. Alright, I'm just gonna head back. I'll follow the story. I'm sure he'll show up. I'm sure he's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Besides, I was like super late to work yesterday, so I should not be late again. Is this the right way? Wait, no, not the cloister. Keep forgetting how to get there. Do I get to the scriptorium again? Ah, lightning. Old Bailey, that's right. There we go. Work hours again. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had Otto replace the roof to the scriptorium and library last month. With the calefactory next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. What is a calefactory? A communal warming room in monasteries. Calefactories are usually attached to the cloister, but in Kirsau it is part of the old abbey and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. Oh. The turnip man. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. Exactly. I like iDog. He's great. I think I've been enough of a book nerd. Abbott's foresight saved a lot of our work. Protected what's in the library, but the town hasn't fared as well. True. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, you're just saying that. More importantly, if they're not, I mean, at least he's honest, I guess. Brother guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. I agree. I like this dude. Huh, we have the grumpy old monk, but where's the... Yeah, actually true. Brother Piero? Haven't you seen him yet today? Wait, is he okay? I did, before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot. Oh, okay, thank God. Although, why was there a flash of lightning and then ominous bells? What? Why is Matteo ringing the bell? Yeah, right? What happened? I pray it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. I don't think that's the point right now. It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house. Does that mean I have to go, even though I'm not a monk? God, give me the strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live. This guy sucks. He's so rude and annoying. God, give me the strength to endure this man. See, iDog knows what's up. This will be me in 40 years after working at a desk all day every day. Do I have to go as well? It's still not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. I agree. I want to investigate. I want to know what's happening. Although it still won't let me look at that book that he wrote in. Wait, I can now? Oh. I wonder what Prior Frank was doing with this book. Pointy? From the Library of the University of Five Churches. The Hungarians call it Pex. That's where Ferenc is from. Doctor of Theology, George of Gran. Friend of his? Ooh. But I'm gonna need his, like, cipher thingy. To actually, like... Some of the letters are in red. Is he, like, deciphering it? Can I point? Wait, why can't I point to anything? Pointy, pointy. Oh, there we go. Ah, the Speculum Astronomiae. I can't pronounce all these Latin words, I'm sorry. Albertus Magnus's Defense of Astrology. Sloppy Bookhand couldn't have been produced by an abbey of note, or... Wait, what? Bastard script? Burgundian, Flemish? Not from here, not recently. Nah, it's code, right? Like, we already know he has a cipher, and we saw him use it. Ooh. That's definitely Frank's handwriting between the lines and the margins. Is he notating the text for University of Pex, or is he notating it... Maybe for personal use? That's what I'm gonna guess. In any case, it's a thorough commentary. Wait, what? What's this? It looks scribbled, not like Frank to be so sloppy, and he didn't even blot the ink dry. Oh yeah, true, it's on the other side as well. That was what he was doing the day before, probably. Because he slammed the book in a hurry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols, what's written below. Greek, to be sure. Did I learn Greek? That doesn't make any sense. That's not even a word, just a jumble of letters. This must be some kind of cipher. What's the key? We know what the key is. We found it when we were snooping. Yeah, there we go. Wait, the Volvel I found also has Greek letters on it. They must be connected, but how? The outer ring of the Volvel is marked with alchemical symbols, but this cipher has astrological symbols. There's something I'm missing. I suppose I'll figure it out in due time. Okay, well, we have a clue. But I'll copy this down now to reference later. I'm glad I checked. Because last time when I tried to do it, it wouldn't let me. That looks warm. Alright. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? The tower? Oh no, he said the chapter. Wait, what was that? Did I just hear him scream? What was that scream? Wait, not the dormitory. Maybe the chapter house? Wait, I heard it again. Stop! I think those screams were coming from the chapter house. I think something terrible has happened. I mean, we did get a, like, omen of death last night. Oh my god, is that blood? Oh my god, that's violent. I'm gonna remain silent. I think now is not the time. Wait, it says Piero. Please, father, where is brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Wait, who is... Oh my god, that's the Baron! Oh my god, I didn't even realize who it was! Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please. Wait, who murdered the Baron? What? Was this because he brought up Martin Luther at dinner? This feels like a bit of an overreaction. I'm sorry, father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead. I mean, he looked pretty dead. Wait, Margaret can't even see. Sister Margaret, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margaret back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. Did you just skip? God protect us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince. Yeah, this is not going to be good for the town. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? True. This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some in the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Wait, why are we dodgy? Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? Father Abbot, what are you saying? Does he want us to cover this up? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Bambi Gurumi. I appreciate it. I love the ink blots when he gets angry. Do you want to... Do you want to what? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? Wait, he's mad. Oh my gosh. Silence, quiet. Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Rothvogel's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, yes, you're right. Forgive me. Damn, I really came back to dead people. You did. The Baron's just been murdered, I think, seeing as he had a knife literally in his back. But the father is, like, talking about covering up the murder. That doesn't feel very Christian. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in freezing at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the Imperial Diet. Even better, swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. No, what do you mean? Cover-ups are very Christian. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for speed. Oh man, this is a stressful situation. You're very welcome. Sorry for interrupting the murder. No, you didn't interrupt. That's fine. I need time to process this anyway because... I mean, actually, it's like very poetic that this happened in front of the Dance of Death mural. Brother Władysław, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar. What? Until the Prince Bishop's manor is... Huh? Why? What? Brother Piero? Why? Yeah, that's... I still feel like I shouldn't get involved, but that is absurd. I'm still gonna say nothing, though. I don't want to draw attention to myself right now. He was caught in... Wait, what? Flagrant... What? In flagrant delicto, in blazing offense, indicating an individual... Wait, he was caught in the act? I thought he just found the body. Covered in blood with a knife? Yeah, probably because he went to check if he was okay. I doubt... He's like the most chill dude that we've met so far, as if he murdered the Baron. Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of such a foul deed? Right? Yes. Capable enough when motivated by anger. What anger? I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. I mean, to be fair, that does sound suspicious. It's like, no. He was like this when I found him, I swear. No anger? Not even for insulting your work and forcing us to... Wait. Forcing us to give it to Andreas? Did Father Gernot do this and he's just trying to pin it on him? Kill equals murdered up, right? He's so calm. He clearly must have murdered someone in anger. But Piero had a knife in hand, didn't he? Well, I think he did, but I think he was, like, checking on him, maybe. I feel like Piero doesn't strike me as the murdering type. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be... Oh, wait. He's just trying to scapegoat him so that he can be like, we found the man who did it and we've punished him. Alright, yeah, nah, I'm gonna get involved now. Even if Piero wanted to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable of the act. True, he is very old and frail. He wasn't angry. Anyone who's in the scriptorium knows that. Even Guy knows that. Nah, that doesn't feel helpful. I feel like this is more logical and therefore more likely to sway him. He can barely hold a brush, much less plunge a knife into a man's body. Look how feeble he is. Look at those arthritic hands. Be quiet. This is not your affair. Dude. It's my affair if you're going to make me part of Brother Piero, I suppose. True, good point. No, I'm not going to say forgive me. I'm going to get mad on behalf... Wait, maybe I shouldn't get mad. Let's just think about it for a minute. Do I try and play nice because he clearly has all the power in this situation? Or... I mean, that's a good point. But I don't know if he's going to react well to me getting mad at him. Piero is a homie. He is a homie. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm not gonna abandon him. I think maybe I should try and play nice. Nah, let's get angry on his behalf. This will be remembered. I'm through debating this with you. Yeah, to be fair though, I don't think either option was gonna work. Maybe he was ordered to by the higher-ups or framed. I feel like he's being framed. My decision stands. Brother Wojcislav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Okay, well, we're about to free our boy from the cellar. Like, I'm not gonna let him be scapegoated for this. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Huh? Why? Andreas, do not show your face. Wait, what? He knows. He knows that I would meddle. This is ridiculous, but yes. Yeah, now I'm angry at him. I feel like there's no way this guy's ever gonna like us. Screw law, religion, and morals. Piero must be saved. I agree. Should I probably not deliberately antagonize him? Also hide everyone in chat. I'm gonna say this is ridiculous, but yes. Fuck it. We've already decided that the abbot doesn't like us. Let's just lean in. Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. Yeah, but he's our boy. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. If you have any recommendation, or I have to do something, I can't let Piero die for something he didn't do. Alright, maybe we need to cool down a little bit. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. True, I feel like we're going to start investigating now. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, and come back at nones? Monastic hour corresponding to 3 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. I still love this bird. We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in. Oh, how romantic. Let me in for what? Oh, the autopsy? To examine the body. Hell yeah. Time to eat. That sounds like a great time of day. I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Yeah, I agree. I feel like if I snoop around right now, I'm just gonna get in trouble. The game got so much more serious all of a sudden. It did. I was just like hanging around, painting some pictures, talking to some people, and then all of a sudden there's a murder. Yeah, I don't want to go snooping right now. I think it'll make everything worse. How do I get to the Druckers again? I think it's this way. My sense of direction is not good. There we go, Church and Druckers. I knew that, like, premonition was not good. I think this is the Druckers, right? Yeah. Klaus. That's right, he's the guy who did with the printing thing. Oh, I love that. And then it colors in and it flips over. That's so cool. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. He has the coolest font in the game. Andreas, are you alright? Ooh, do I tell him? Do I tell him or do I just go about my business? I feel like maybe I shouldn't be telling him until we've like worked out what to do. Those are such good birds. They are. I don't know if I should tell him. I don't want to make things worse. Like by spreading rumors and stuff. Like if I tell him, then that's going to spread around town. Maybe I should just try and have a normal lunch. I don't believe you. Come inside. Never mind. He's going to make me tell him. If it's not an imposition, I appreciate it. Oh yes, this has been a difficult day. I'll say if it's not an imposition. I'll be more polite. Aw, not an imposition at all. My friends are always welcome in my home. That's cute. Oh, my chair's creaky. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. I can give opinions. What's up? Marie! Good day, Andreas. Should I fix you a plate? I'm always glad to eat your cooking, Marie. These guys seem nice. First, you must invite Andreas more often so I can hear someone compliment my food. Your cooking is lovely, darling. That was very underwhelming. Hello, Bertholt. How are you? Sleepy. Mood. Come back to my workshop. But I want to eat. I'm going to do a new run of Till Eulenspiegel. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? Dude, they look so good. They look wonderful. I'm just gonna say it looks good. I mean, is the background dense and busy? I don't have an eye for this kind of thing. Look at this adorable medieval child. I know, so cute. I'm gonna say they look wonderful. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Are these her woodcuts? Dang, Marie's cool. They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Huh. What a power couple. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen! I'm hungry. Also mood. Heh, amen. Heh heh. Dang. I love how they zoom in on the food. Andreas, what were the bells for at the Abbey? They were sounding for a long time. Oh my god, I really am gonna tell them? The visiting nobleman, Lorenz Rothvogel, was found murdered in the chapter. This is not suitable conversation for the dinner table. Especially with a child. God in heaven, he just rode by here yesterday. Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium. Wow, we're really gossiping. Piero was accused of the crime. That's awful. A murder in Chiesa? How could a monk do such a thing? Couldn't. That's the point. I'm sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man. And I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. I can't believe I invested all that time in making the Baron like me, only for him to get murdered. I picked the wrong side. I should have been sucking up to the, abbot. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? Nah, he was lying face down in a pool of his own blood with a knife in his back. I don't think that was an accident. And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. It seemed like Lorenz had been stabbed. There was a lot of blood. I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe that what happened to him was natural. I think I'll go with that option. But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, don't hold back on my account. I've had children. And even helped Agnes deliver a few. I'm not squeamish. Hell yeah. Marie is great. Yes, blood. This kid's going places. How dare they think he did it? I know! But if it wasn't Brother Piero, who do you think could have done it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do an investigation. I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting argument with Lorenz yesterday just before I walked by your place. Did we? I don't remember that. Hooray, blood, average medieval child. Exactly. Lucky? Why would he have caused a shout at a nobleman? Yeah, I don't remember that. Ooh, food item. Egg pasta? Yum. There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but I'm hearing that a lot in this game. I don't do gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia up at the Abbey, huh? Wait, I tried talking to Mother Cecilia and she basically told me to leave her alone because I was tempting all the nuns. Why Mother Cecilia? I didn't realize she saw much of Tassing. Well, there's no need for that. Lucky's a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. That's good advice. So I'm gonna have to choose whether I go talk to Lucky or Mother Cecilia. Wait, where did all the sausages go? Wait, can I eat this one at least? When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemperin came out of the woods and... Yes? Well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Ottilia's late husband, Rannig, ran afoul of Lorenz. He was the dude that he allegedly beat up. I don't remember the details, but Rannig died just last year, and Ottilia hasn't been the same since. We heard about that. Okay, I'm gonna eat the sausage before someone else eats it, because all those sausages are gone. She was always an old bitch even before she was old. Faust. Faust, that's enough. She's had to deal with a job's lot in life. And now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon. Oh no! I do pity her even if she's a bitch. Faust. Bitcher woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. That seems like it would be more just, yes. It wasn't always this way. I think my great-grandmother inherited this land way back when. Because they were pagan back then. Well, if men changed it, they can change it back. You're right, as always, Waiting. I think I know who has pants in this relationship. Enough about Ottilia. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely. True. He has. Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy from me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? Ooh. True. That is very true. Let's go with that one. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others and worth killing for. That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferenc, not even when Gunn was made abbot instead of him. Ooh, shade. Afterwards he seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be part of his character. So, Lucky, the Widow, and the Abbey Prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. Sounds like they have a history, at least. I love this gossip sesh over lunch. Ooh, what's next? Farmer's bread. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I've never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. True. I'm gonna do some investigating. I'm just a humble artist, suddenly investigating a murder. Thank you for talking to me. Yeah, let's do that one. You're always welcome here, Andreas, anytime. What a nice family. Yeah! I'm also part of this conversation. You're especially welcome with this one. Aww, cute. Well, their chairs are on hooks on the wall. Thank you. Be good until I come back. I'll try. Cute. Ooh, work time again. Least favourite time of day. I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? Actually, TBH, speaking of food, I believe it's dinner time for me. So I think it just saved there, right? It's 1500. They haven't invented police yet. Crimes have to be solved by random artists. True. So I could talk to Lucky, the Widow, or the Prior. I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. You speak to Mother Cecilia. If I don't attend the examination, he'll have to do it without me. Yeah, I want to go to the examination. But I'm pretty sure it just saved then. So I might end the stream and continue this another day because I am hungry. Let me see if there's anybody to raid though. I don't think there's anyone I follow who's online, but can I see who's streaming the same game? I go Pentiment. Oh, it's gotten dark since I started streaming. I don't have the lights on in my TV, so I just tried to type it. I cannot see my keyboard. Who's streaming? I don't know. Is there anybody streaming in English? I don't think there's not many people online at the moment, hey. Oh well, in that case, I will just end the stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by and joining in, and for the raid as well. I think Kronk Factor left, but thank you again, Kronk Factor, and everybody who joined when they raided. And for the follows and the subscribes and things. When am I next online? Good to meet you. Yeah, it was good to meet you too. Thank you for stopping by and for chatting. I don't know when I'm next online. I might do a stream this weekend, but I'm pretty busy this weekend, so it'll probably be Monday will be next stream. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day or evening or whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna go get some dinner and I'll see you next time. Bye.